Hello, magical gamers. How's everybody doing? I'm here with LawyerDog.
That's me.
And we're gonna play some Streets of New Capenna. LawyerDog has seen, like, none of the cards from this set. I've seen most of the cards and don't remember most of them. I know there's some cool ones.
I just need to see a mana cost. I don't know if a card is good or not.
There's a cycle of cards that each have, like, 4 and 3 different colors as part of their mana cost.
Yeah, those are bad. That's too many.
They are quite good, actually.
Nah, that's too many, actually. See, if there's a big number up in the corner there, that means you need a lot of the little land guys to cast it.
That's true. But they have a secret power.
I don't know if they do.
They do.
I haven't seen it.
Alright, well, let's go take a look then, shall we? Available now, Streets of New Capenna, there's a Birdman! Alright.
You should try and force Dredge.
Alright, hang on, I need to change the capture method so it actually captures
Just choose
correctly.
to go second so that you can discard your Dredge card.
The set does have a bunch of furries. Oh, it gave me 3 quests? Damn!
Oh, you gotta get rid of that left quest. You're not gonna do that one.
We might. This is a 3-color set, baby!
No, I looked at the colors. I saw one of the colors has murder at common.
Yeah, it does!
So that right one probably happening.
Yeah. Alright, well, they're sealed. Let's crack some packs, baby! So, 2,000 gems, we need 6 wins to get 2,000 gems back out of it. Oh, they have a little blurbs for each of the families. We've got White, Blue, Black, the Obscura. Craft the perfect draws and use superior intelligence over a long game to engineer a route to victory. Use the family's Connive mechanic to draw, then discard, giving your creatures +1/+1 counters along the way. It's not capturing my cursor. Ooh, there it is.
How come that lady get to have a cat and a dog?
Oh, this lady is really cool. I think this lady is in the normal set. Pretty sure she's not a commander card. Whenever you make a token, you can, instead of whatever that token was gonna be, you can make a 2/2 cat with haste or a 3/1 dog with vigilance, I think.
What?
And that includes non-creature tokens, like treasures.
Who up there making a 3/1 with vigilance at WOTC?
I don't know. I don't know if that's actually...
What are you gonna do with that? What that dog gonna do with that vigilance?
I don't know.
You're gonna trip over a rock and die before he ever gets to use his vigilance.
It might be the other way around. It might be a 2/2 with vigilance or a 3/1 with haste. Blue, black, red is the Maestros. Hire expendable underlings as your family's muscle on the streets, then use the casualty mechanic to sacrifice those minions, copy your spells, and blast your opponent.
Oh, you blast him with those guys. I gotcha. Those are the blasters.
Yeah. We got black, red, green, the Riveteers. The Riveteers rumble with large creatures. Give your creatures haste with the Blitz mechanic, then sacrifice them at the end of your turn to draw a card. Keep that pressure up, then press your advantage to crush your opponents.
That's a lot of words to say Jund them out.
Yeah. It's Jund. You Jund them out. That's how Jund do. The Cabaretti. Red, green, white. Flood the board with tokens and small creatures to overwhelm the opposition. The family knows how to collaborate for greater gain. Alliance abilities give you additional effects whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control.
I've never seen a Naya deck do well in Limited in my entire life.
I think I did okay with a Naya deck at a pre-release, but I think it was just like red-green with a white splash or something.
Red green with a white removal spell or something.
Something. Oh, it might have been Amonkhet. I might have had Samut. Samut was nuts. And then we have green, white, blue, the Brokers. The Brokers are always ready to take down your opponents one notch at a time, attack relentlessly to deal small amounts of damage, and mount an impenetrable defense, legal or otherwise, by amassing shield counters on your creatures.
Hit him with a 2/2 flyer for 10 turns in a row. Got it.
Yeah. See, you just
I guess
look.
limited, so 2/1 flyer.
Yeah. There, I think the 2/1 flyer that's super nuts is in the Broker, is technically a Broker card. It's 2 and a white for a 2/1 flyer that draws you a card and gains you a life when it enters the battlefield.
I do like if you play the Brokers, you can just cheat. That seems like a pretty good advantage.
Yep. All right. I do want to purchase
Really good
this item.
reach cards. Oh boy. I can't wait to forget what has reach.
Yep. Well, we did get Ginny Fey, the cat and dog lady. We also got Urbrask. All right, let's go through them one by one. Professional Facebreaker, 2 and a red for a 2/3 Menace Human Warrior. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. Sacrifice a treasure, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. Play.
Oh, that guy's fucked up.
Yeah. Because this creature doesn't have to be the one to hit the opponent. It's any creature.
Mono red, baby, let's go.
Scheming Fence. White-blue for a 2/3 human citizen. As Scheming Fence enters the battlefield, you may choose a non-land permanent. Activated abilities of the chosen permanent can't be activated. Scheming Fence has all the activated abilities of the chosen permanent, except for loyalty abilities. You may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to activate these abilities.
This is a 2/3 for 2 that's hard to cast.
Yep, but he steals your opponent's activated abilities real good? I don't know. Does not seem like a limited.
Turn 17 when they find something with an activated ability.
Yeah, not a great limited card. Seems kind of spicy for constructed.
You should get the loyalty abilities. That'd be
Yeah.
fun.
Put loyalty
Planeswalker,
counters
let's
on this
go.
idiot.
2-mana planeswalkers have never been a problem.
Never
Historically.
ever. Reservoir Kraken. 2 blue for a 6/6 Kraken with Trample and Ward 2. At the beginning of each combat, if Reservoir Kraken is untapped, any opponent may tap an untapped creature they control. If they do, tap Reservoir Kraken and create a 1/1 blue fish creature token with "This creature can't be blocked." And also the fish token is really good. Cut your losses. 4 blue for a sorcery. Casualty 2. Target player mills half their library rounded down. Don't love it.
It's kind of funny, but you have good cards.
Yeah. Like Ginny Fey, Jetmir's Second. For a hybrid red-green mana, a green, and a hybrid green-white mana, you get a 3/3 legendary creature elf druid. If you would create one or more tokens, you may instead create that many 2/2 green cat creature tokens with haste, or that many 3/1 green dog creature tokens with vigilance. I was right. It's a 2/2 with haste or a 3/1 vigilance. I like this card a lot. I don't know if I'm actually going to be Cabaretti, because Reservoir Kraken is pretty good, but I like it.
Your first red rare is the strongest card.
Well, we also have Urbrask, 3 red for a 4/4 Phyrexian Praetor with haste. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. You may play it this turn. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, the next time they would draw a card this turn, instead they exile the top card of their library. They may play it this turn. So you turn their draw step into a impulse step.
He's pretty good.
Yeah. Professional Facebreaker is just nuts. And I mean, Professional Facebreaker plays pretty well with Ginny Fey.
Yeah?
Hit the opponent and make a cat or a dog. Let's see what the actual pool is like. Let's see
And you
what we
can
got for
just go red
uncommons.
green.
That's true. Because you don't actually need the white to cast Ginny Fey. Well, our white is fucking nothing. We do have Inspiring Overseer, which is really good.
You have like 3 white cards.
We have Illuminator Virtuoso, 2 mana, 1/1 double strike. When it becomes the target of a spell you control, it connives. And when you connive, you draw a card, then discard a card, and if you discard a non-land card, you put a counter on it. Refuse to Yield, 2 mana instant, target creature gets +2/+7, and untap it. I guess.
I think we should refuse, actually. I think we should just yield.
Yeah. Revelation of Power, 2 mana instant. Target creature gets +2/+2. If it has a counter on it, it also gains flying and lifelink. Seems alright. Gathering Throng is this set's Squadronhawk. 3 mana, 3/1. When it enters the battlefield, you may search your library for any number of cards named Gathering Throng, reveal them, put them into your hand, and shuffle.
But yeah, you have like 3 white cards that you can play.
Yeah. But Inspiring Overseer is really good. So, 3 mana, 2/1 Angel Cleric, flying. When it enters the battlefield, you draw a card and gain a life. That's just really good.
Yeah.
And we also have the bird from the welcome screen. 5 mana, 3/3 flyer, bird citizen. When it enters the battlefield, you gain a life for each other creature you control. That's fine.
I would think you would have a hard time speaking, honestly.
What, because he's got a beak?
No, because he's drunk.
Damn. He does have 3 goblets of Halo there. Halo being the drug that's made of angels.
That's probably pretty good.
So we do have some
So Blue's
solid...
just out here making fish, I guess.
Yeah, so we've got some decent blue cards, including Sleep with the Fishes, which is 2 blue for an enchant creature, aura. When it enters the battlefield, tap enchanted creature and you create a 1/1 fish that can't be blocked. Enchanted creature doesn't untap during its untap step. So you tap down a thing, and also you get a 1/1 unblockable creature. Seems alright.
That's basically Mana War.
Yeah. Expendable Lackey, 1 mana, 1/1, and for 1 and a blue and exile it from your graveyard, you make a fish.
I mean, from what I've seen so far, I'm seeing blue-red tempo, baby.
Yeah. Oh, Witness Protection. Some of the best flavor in the set. 1 mana, enchant creature aura. Enchanted creature loses all abilities and is a green and white citizen creature with base power and toughness 1/1 named Legitimate Business Person. It loses all other types, abilities, and such.
The most devastating part of that is making it green and white.
Broker's Veteran, 2/1 for 2. When it dies, put a shield counter on a creature. Pretty good. Disdainful Stroke. It's Disdainful Stroke. Majestic Metamorphosis, 3 mana, instant, target artifact or creature becomes a 4/4 angel artifact creature and gains flying. Draw a card. It's a fine combat trick, but it does draw a card. So
It gets you a 2-for-1.
yeah. Obscura Initiate, 3 mana, 2/2 flyer, for 1 and an Orzhov mana. Obscura Initiate gains lifelink until end of turn. Pretty good. Rooftop Nuisance, 3 mana, sorcery, casualty 1, tap target creature, it doesn't untap during its controller's next untap step, and draw a card. So if you sacrifice a creature with power 1 or greater as part of this card's... while casting this card, then you get to do this twice.
You got some gnarly tempo stuff here.
Yeah, I really do. Wingshield Agent, 3 mana, 2/3. When it enters the battlefield with a shield counter, and when it attacks, up to 1 other target creature gains flying until end of turn. Damn, that's spicy. Jump a thing anytime you attack. Yeah, you can sacrifice the fish. The fish is a creature with power 1 or greater.
And also the 1/1 that can exile from the graveyard.
Yep, expendable lackey, really good for
It's very expendable.
casualty. Out of the way, 4 mana instant. It costs 2 less to cast if it targets a green permanent, because this set has a cycle of color hosers.
Terrible secret of all the color hosers is you just play them anyway in limited.
Yeah.
Because that's just a good card if it didn't have the first line of text.
Yeah. So 4 mana costs 2 less to cast if it targets a green permanent. Return target non-land permanent an opponent controls to its owner's hand. And draw a card.
An opponent controls is a little annoying.
Yeah. It's not perfect, but still pretty good. We got the Kraken, we got Sleep with the Fishes, cut your losses, and we also have Sewer Crocodile. 6 mana, 4/6 Crocodile. For 4 mana, it can't be blocked this turn, and it costs 3 less to activate if there are 5 or more mana values.
Weird cost reducing effect. Surely you can just pay the 4 by that point.
There are multiple cards that have that specific cost reducing effect of if there are 5 or more mana values among cards in your graveyard.
You have 6 lands that you used to cast the dude to start with, even.
Maybe you use treasures.
I used 3 treasures to get out my cool crocodile early. And now I can't afford to make him unblockable.
I mean, it's still a 4/6, but yeah. Not
How are you
weird.
gonna get the 4 more mana values among cards if you use treasures to cast him?
Yeah. Alright, black. Here's some of my favorite cards. We do have a murder. Grizzly Sigil. Single black mana for a sorcery, casualty 1. Choose target creature or planeswalker. If it was dealt non-combat damage this turn, Grizzly Sigil deals 3 damage to it, and you gain 3 life. Otherwise, it deals 1 damage to it, and you gain a life. So you can ping a thing, but if you have a creature to sacrifice, then you deal 4 and gain 4.
Oh god, that's actually disgustingly good.
Yeah.
The casualty is what makes that card.
Yeah. I mean, that's the case with a lot of the Grixis cards. The Maestros, I think, is Grixis. Corrupt Court Official, 2 mana 1/1. When it enters the battlefield, target opponent discards a card. Love it. Incriminate.
It's the rats.
2 mana sorcery. Choose 2 creatures controlled by the same player. That player sacrifices one of them.
Sorcery.
Yeah. So you force your opponent to sacrifice their second best creature.
Let me do the funny instant speed sacrifice pranks.
Yeah. Dig Up the Body, which had a really good translated name on one of the spoiler sites of Dracula's Delivery Service or something like that. 3 mana instant, casualty 1, mill 2, then return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand. The fact that it's instant makes it kind of appealing.
This is one of the worst cards I've seen in my life.
It's kind of neat. I don't think it's good. It's neat.
I think you play that if you absolutely have to.
Yeah, which we won't if we're playing black, because
about it.
we also have 2 whacks. Whack is a 4 mana sorcery, costs 3 less to cast.
I guess you're playing black then, aren't you?
Yeah. Costs 3 less to cast if it targets a white creature. Target creature gets -4/-4 until end of turn. I do think that
blue, you have some cute stuff. Black, you have win the game stuff.
Yeah, like
yellow, white, you just don't have.
Yeah, I like Inspiring Overseer. I like. Oh, we have like no.
Oh, you have a blue-black land, 2 of them.
Yeah, we have like so little multicolor for this set. This is absurd. All right.
You can go Grixis for free, probably.
Yeah, Grixis is looking like it's gonna be the jam. 3 mana 3/1 Human Citizen, Maestro's Initiate. For 4 and an Izzet hybrid mana, exile Maestro's Initiate from your graveyard, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. Sure. And we got Murder.
I mean, your good blue cards were also double pipped, though. That's annoying.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough because like Urbrask is also double pipped.
No, you probably still just play murder and just have a low chance of getting the mana for it.
Yeah, because one black black instant destroy target creature. It's pretty good. Night Clubber, 3 mana, 2/2 human warrior. When it enters the battlefield, creatures your opponents control get -1/-1 until end of turn, and it has Blitz. When you cast this spell for its Blitz cost, it gains haste, and when this creature dies, draw a card, sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step.
So you
So,
need like 8 sources per main color, or 10 if you have double pipped cards.
yeah, it's gonna be tough. Rafine's Silencer, 3 mana 1/1. When it enters the battlefield, it connives, and when it dies, target creature an opponent controls gets -X/-X, where X is Rafine's Silencer's power. Sure.
I guess you might just have a black splash.
Well, I mean, like this plays pretty well with the the casualty type stuff. Rogue's Gallery, 3 mana sorcery. For each color, return up to 1 target creature of that color from your graveyard to your hand. So 3 mana sorcery, get 3 creatures back if you've got like a lot of multicolor stuff. If you've got a lot of multicolor stuff.
Over in Christmas land.
Yeah.
If you're living there.
Demon's Due, 4 mana instant, scry 2, draw 2, lose 2. Single pipped too. It's pretty spicy. I don't know if we would play both of them, but and then whack. I'm not like at a glance. I'm not seeing a ton of incredible stuff from Red, but let's take a look. Goldhound.
It's a treasure dog. What are you talking about?
It is a treasure dog. 1 mana 1/1 artifact creature treasure dog. It has first strike and menace, and tap it and sacrifice it to add 1 mana of any color because it's a treasure. I mean, first strike and menace on the same creature is pretty spicy, but I would want ways to put. I would either just be playing this to sacrifice it for mana, or I would want ways to put counters on it. Antagonize, 2 mana instant, target creature gets +4/+3 until end of turn.
Menace is also just completely disgusting if you have anything that's instant speed.
Wait, we have 2 of these. We have 2 of these, and we have Facebreaker. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That dude seems incredible for the other red you have. Like,
yeah.
Either the rare or the mythic.
Yeah. It does cut you off at 7 wins, so that people do not get infinite money if they just draw the most busted pool ever. We got Jackhammer, 2 mana artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets +2/+0. Equip 2. I'm so bored. I love equipment, and this is one
good
of the...
with your gold dogs or with the unblockable fish.
Yeah, but it's so boring. Doesn't give a keyword or anything. 4 mana to give a thing +2/+0. Boring. Light 'em up. We got some removal. 2 mana sorcery with casualty 2 deals 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker. So,
unimpressive.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not even really fine, I would say.
It's
casualty 2?
I would say like
casualty 1.
I think it's good if you're playing against like a lot of aura removal, like Sleep with the Fishes, but not even all of the aura removal because Witness Protection makes it a 1/1. So
well, base power and toughness 1/1.
That's true. If it has a counter, then yeah.
I would still only want it in the sideboard, even if it seemed okay for my deck, unless I was desperate.
Yeah, and I don't think we're going to be desperate for playables here. We got Mayhem Patrol.
He's got a dog.
They do have a dog. It does seem to be a lady, but it's a 2-mana 1/2 with Menace. When it attacks, target creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn, and it has Blitz. Got a lot of Menace, which is real spicy with the Facebreaker. This is a Lizard Man. That's a 2-mana 2/2, and for 1 and a Golgari hybrid mana, Riveteer's Initiate gains Death Touch until end of turn.
2-mana 2/2 with upside?
Yeah!
Damn, they went nuts with it.
Crazy. How are the new cards? Pretty cool so far.
There's a dog that's made out of gold.
Yeah. And it's drawn like a fucking Batman panel.
It's drawn like Stickbug.
Alright, we got Professional Facebreaker, which we already went over. Witty Roastmaster, which I am personally excited about. Probably not in this deck. Well, maybe. It's a 3-mana 3/2 Devil Citizen. And it has Alliance, which is basically
if you're playing
just
the blue
creature fall.
Stupid little fishies.
That's true. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Witty Roastmaster deals 1 damage to each opponent. I want to put this in commander decks.
Like, if you get 3 damage off of that, he's insane.
That's true. Plasma Jockey. It's a 4-mana 3/1 Viashino Warrior. When it attacks, target creature and opponent controls can't block this turn.
Oh, he costs 4, okay. I thought he cost 3 for a second, but that's just his blitz.
Yeah. The blitz, when you blitz a creature, like, it dies for sure, whether it gets blocked or not, but you do draw a card off of it, which is pretty good.
I was having visions of On-Crop Crasher for a second there.
No, not quite.
I was like, oh god, oh no.
On-Crop Crasher, you had to exert it, even. So
yeah, but they were dead by the time he would have untapped.
Yeah, it had haste, didn't it?
Yeah.
Why did it have haste?
It was like 3/2 haste for 3.
On-Crop Crasher was so
and
nuts.
You could exert him to make your opponent lose the game.
In one of my league decks, I had 2 of those. It was not okay.
He's so rude.
I think I had 2 of those
much.
and 2 not Oketra, 2 Hazarets.
People didn't believe in Hazaret, and then they all died to Hazaret.
Hazaret's real good. Any good red dwarves? No, I don't think so. I don't think there are any dwarves on this plane. We got Sizzling Soloist, which I fucking love the art for, at least. It's a 4-mana 3/2 with Alliance. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, target creature and opponent controls can't block this turn. If this is the second time this ability has resolved this turn, that creature attacks during its controller's next combat phase, if able. So it can't block and it gets goaded.
I feel like they should have made a goaded token or something. Or not done an effect like that at Uncommon.
There's a lot of goad effects, at least in the commander decks for this set. I don't know how much goading there is in...
People hella gonna be forgetting that.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we have Urbaresk, which is pretty cool. And we have Wrecking Crew, which is a 5-mana 4/5 Reach Trample.
Why does he have Reach?
Because he's got a big ball on a chain.
Oh, he's gonna get that way up in the air on a bird.
Yeah, exactly. He's just gonna snipe a bird with that big ball. So our red
There's
seems
other
pretty
guys
spicy.
with whips and shit.
Look, maybe this guy
play music up high enough for the birds to hear.
maybe this guy is. It says Wrecking Crew. So maybe it's the little imp in the background that jumps up and grabs the bird.
He's riding on the ball.
Yeah. We got in green we have a raccoon, which is exciting.
You sure do.
Cabaret Initiate, 1-mana 1/2 Raccoon
He's
Citizen.
having a great time.
2 and a Boros hybrid mana. Cabaret Initiate gains double strike until end of turn.
Now there's a fellow who knows how to have a good time.
Says Jetmir, who is the leader of the Naya Guild. And that raccoon is he's got he's got 2 broken bottles. That's how he gets double strike. It's beautiful. Goated.
Just
Okay.
imagine if he had a full bottle.
Yeah. So what goaded is? Goad is a keyword that they brought the effect of the keyword back, but not the keyword. When you goad a creature, it means they have to attack. Like that creature has to attack next turn, and they attack someone other than you if possible. But that's not really taken into consideration here because it's not a set made for 4-player.
What the fuck is the flavor with the sizzling soloist? What is happening there that's making them not able to block and then want to attack next turn? They just so mad at how bad he plays?
Or he's just getting them like so jazzed that they just can't not attack. This is just I don't know,
This
maybe
is the fakest card I've seen in this set. It's got way too much text. The art's weird. The flavor is bizarre.
the art is so cool. It's some dude with like fucking steampunk goggles on and dreadlocks playing the trombone solo. It's amazing.
This is a card from like 1994.
It's amazing. Alright. Attended Socialite, 2-mana 2/1 elf druid. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Say hello to my little friend.
I would
And their
never
little friend is
play
cat.
that. I would probably die to it a lot.
Yeah. Like I think I could have a pretty decent like base red green kind of deck going on here.
That's the kind of guy where I see him and go, the math doesn't work out to make this good, and then some opponent gets the perfect rollout and I die turn 3.
Yep. Civic Gardener, 2-mana 2/2. When it attacks, untap a creature or a land.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Human Citizen. I told you knuckleheads
Green-
100 times.
Green probably gets like 5/5s for 2 mana at this point, though. I mean, it's 2022.
That's true. Venom Connoisseur is a pretty good card. 2-mana 2/2. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Venom Connoisseur gains Death Touch until end of turn. If this is the second time this ability has resolved this turn, all creatures you control gain Death Touch until end of turn. Just make your entire board bad to block.
Field's a nightmare.
Broken Wings, 3-mana instant, destroy artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. That's just a card you play.
No.
Well, it's a card people play, not you specifically. Jewel Thief.
That's
3
a card
mana.
I play.
3-mana 3/3 cat rogue with vigilance and trample, and when it enters the battlefield, create a treasure. That's just good.
I hate that they let green do this now. That was red's thing, and they didn't even get it much. Now they just give it way more to green.
I mean, that's just how green works.
Let red have treasure. They have kobolds. They love treasure.
I mean, red has treasure. You got
Oh,
the face
no.
breaker over here.
He's a professional, and he barely gets more treasure than green.
The D&D set had a 3-mana 2/2 that you get a treasure when it enters the battlefield, or you can destroy an artifact. That guy was pretty good. I went 7 wins with a deck that had like 4 of them. Most Wanted, 3-mana aura with flash. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +2/+1, and when enchanted creature dies, create 2 treasures.
I think that's bad.
Like, it can win you a combat. If it were
+1
like
is very low amount
+2/+2.
of toughness. Yeah.
Yeah.
+1/+2 would also make it better as a combat trick.
Yeah.
It's hard to get into situations where +2/+1 will make you live and them die.
Right. Social Climber, 3-mana 3/2 human druid. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain a life. Fine. It's a 3-mana soul sister. It's not exciting, but it helps.
I guess if this set has a lot of bigger booties, like a bunch of 2/3s, like they always say they shouldn't do, and then they keep doing. Like they keep on putting up articles about, well, if we do a bunch of 2/3s, then the format stalls out and it sucks to play, and then the next format is a bunch of 2/3s.
Yeah. Warm Welcome, 3 mana instant. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature card from among them, put it into your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order, and you get a 1/1. That seems alright.
I'm against it morally. Keep on printing green cards and say, look at 5.
Yeah. We have
I think that's
3
illegal.
Glittermongers, which is a 4/4 4 mana
What?
1/4 that taps to create a treasure token.
Fucking why?
Hey kid, you want
Are
some
there
treasures?
like big treasure payoffs that like common or uncommon?
I think so. I can recall a couple of like big treasure payoffs, but I don't think I really have any.
We got the phase breaker.
Like we got Facebreaker, but I think there's like an uncommon enchantment that lets you trade in a treasure for a creature.
Or mana though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take to the streets about that.
Take to the streets, 5 mana sorcery. Creatures you control get +2/+2 until end of turn. Citizens you control get an additional +1/+1 and gain vigilance. The relevant creature type
Overrun.
in green.
Bro, why do they keep printing Overrun?
This does not give trample.
That's true. It's much worse. I am gonna die to it though, in my heart,
yeah, for sure.
in my soul.
For sure. So we got a white-blue tap land. Also, all of the common tap lands have an additional ability of 2 and the 2 colors. So 4 mana
What?
and tap it and sacrifice it to draw a card.
That's fucked up. That's power creep, baby.
It sure is. We got Scheming Fence, which we went over earlier. Waterfront District, which is the blue-black tappy land. We got 2 of those. We got Snooping Newsy, which is one of the best names for a card in the set. 2 mana 2/2 Human Rogue. When it enters the battlefield, mill 2 cards. As long as there are 5 or more mana values among cards in your graveyard, it gets +1/+1 and lifelink.
It was 4 more?
Yeah, 5, like... So, getting a land into your graveyard is not as difficult in this set, because there is a cycle of these lands that... they're basically the panoramas. You play it. So, for example, Riveteer's Outlook. When Riveteer's Outlook enters the battlefield, sacrifice it. When you do, search your library for a basic swamp, mountain, or forest card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle and gain a life. So you don't have to tap it as soon as it enters the battlefield.
Counting lands as one of the manas is 0 makes that more possible. It's still difficult though.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's definitely not easy. Oh, we have 2 Snooping Newsies.
What's the card to the right of it? The Snooping Newsy.
Yeah, hang on. Okay, so these things do put it on the battlefield tap. Okay. Tainted Indulgence, 2 mana instant, draw 2 cards, then discard a card, unless there are 5 or more mana values among cards in your graveyard.
Hell yeah, chart a course.
Yeah, that's basically just chart a course. It doesn't have a mana value. It does. It has a mana value of 0. Body Dropper. 2 mana, 2/2 Devil Warrior. Whenever you sacrifice another creature, put a counter on it. Red and a black, sacrifice a creature, and it gains menace until end of turn. Pretty cool.
That guy's a pain to deal with. Limited, probably.
Yeah. And we have more raccoons. We have the Masked Bandits. 3 and black, red, green for a 5/5 Vigilance Menace. But it has an ability of pay 2 mana of any color, exile it from your hand, and target land gains tap to add black, red, or green until Masked Bandits is cast from exile. You may cast Masked Bandits from exile as long as it remains exiled. So there's a whole cycle of these. These are the super big mana things. But their secret ability is that you can use them early on to fix your mana. Pretty cool. You got Ginny Fey, which is a card I like a lot, but I don't think we're... I don't know if... maybe we could play green. But our green does not seem impressive.
I feel like you're probably guaranteed playing red.
Oh yeah, red
unless you
for
have
sure.
enough to go like only blue black.
I don't know if I would want to just go pure blue-black. Like, the red... some of the red cards are just nuts.
The red cards are where your strongest cards are.
Yeah.
But you almost certainly have to go 3-color if doing red.
Arc Spitter is a pretty neat equipment. 1 mana artifact equipment, equip 1, and equipped creature has 1 mana of any color. This creature deals 1 damage to target creature that's blocking it. So if you have enough mana, you could just... oh, you're blocking my 2/1 with your 3/3? Alright, pay 3 mana and kill it.
Turn a creature into a very expensive abyss.
Yeah, kinda. Ominous Parcel, 1 mana artifact. Pay 2 and sacrifice it. Search your library for a basic land. Reveal it. Put it into your hand and shuffle. Or 5 mana. Sacrifice Ominous Parcel. It deals 4 damage to target creature.
That's probably something you'll play.
Yeah, it kind of feels like a 24th a little bit.
It
but...
feels like something you don't want to play until you look at your color needs and realize, oh fuck, I'll just never have the colors.
Yeah. Suspicious Bookcase, 2 mana 0/4 wall with Defender. 3 and tap, target creature can't be blocked this turn. That's alright. Quick Draw Dagger, 3 mana artifact equipment with Flash, and equip 1. When Quick Draw Dagger enters the battlefield, attach it to target creature you control. That creature gains first strike until end of turn, and equipped creature gets +1/+1.
That's probably pretty good.
Yeah. It's a 3 mana combat trick, but it sticks around afterwards. And then we have Paragon of Modernity, 4 mana 2/2 artifact creature angel warrior with flying. For 3 mana, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn. If exactly 3 colors of mana were spent to activate this ability, put a +1/+1 counter on it instead. That's pretty good.
That's probably pretty playable.
Okay, so...
I think I wouldn't play it with no chance of getting the 3 mana thing, but as long as you have 3 colors of mana, it's probably pretty good.
yeah.
Red is where your like free wins from doing fucked up things live.
Yeah. So, like, Plasma Jockey and Sizzling Soloist both seem pretty good, but the fact that we're... well, I mean, we've got the fish.
You get 1 damage out of it, and then you just use the ability again. For the equipment that pings things.
Yeah, no, you just activate that ability multiple times. So if we're just looking at like the pure spiciest cards that we have, then it's like bring over Murder, Grisly Sigil. Is Incriminate
if just splashing black, you can be consistent with only like 6 sources. If you want to cast Murder consistently, you need at least 10. And that's for like casting Murder when you have like 6 lands.
Pretty tough. Like, we do have the 2 waterfront districts, which helps. We could also play Riveteer's Outlook, which can fix us on swamps or mountains.
Yeah, you definitely want to do that.
In that case, we could probably get away with playing Masked Bandits if we wanted to for the black and red fixing ability. And since we have,
2 mana card disadvantage fixing is not good.
well, it's I'm thinking like
You think
we
you can
have
use the
multiple
treasure to
treasures.
cast it eventually?
Yeah,
Maybe.
like it's so tempting to go Jund, but I think our blue, like I just haven't been thinking a lot about blue, but looking at the blue, our blue is pretty good.
Blue is probably the second strongest in terms of threats after red, and the second strongest in removal after black.
Um,
If you're going blue, you probably cut murder. I don't think you can get away with murder.
damn, too true.
Like, it's very strong, but also you're not going to be able to cast it a lot of the time. You do have treasure, though, but not a ton of treasure.
Yeah,
Like, you're probably not feeling great if you have to get rid of a gold hound just to cast murder. It depends on if you have, like, another good card that replaces it, or, like, you would have to play a shitty card instead of murder.
right. Uh, all right. So if we take out the cards that are just like medium.
What's up, Will Rogers?
Howdy, Will.
There's cards on the screen.
Yeah. So I think of blue, black, and red. Like our spiciest cards are, well, I don't know if I would consider
The ones that
Mayhem
have fire
Patrol.
in them.
Mayhem Patrol is not particularly spicy. Witty Roastmaster
What?
could
That's
be
the spiciest
spicy.
one you got.
Um,
Target creature gets +1/+0. That's damage, baby.
that is damage. Witness Protection, Grizzly Sigil, the Gold Hounds, Professional Facebreaker, Reservoir Kraken, Sleep with the Fishes are two whacks and Herbrask.
Put it out of the way. What are you doing?
Huh?
Out of the way, baby.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Hell yeah.
So if we bring in out of the way the
There's
expendable
also the
lackeys,
2/2 flyers.
yeah, the Obscuria Initiates.
Especially since you're playing black and you get it lifelink. That's disgusting.
Yeah. Um. What I would like is I would like some more 2-drops. We could play these corrupt court officials and just be annoying.
Yeah. It is sealed.
Yeah. All right. We could also play Paragon of Modernity. Like
It's
that.
starting to look like you'll want to play murder. You probably want that 1 mana artifact that fixes mana, though.
The Ominous Parcel.
Yeah. And you want that other thing that you can get mountains or swamps.
Yeah, Riveteer's Outlook. We'll bring that in. That's just a land, though, so that's not too difficult.
You want that.
Yeah,
That's
like
insane.
with the expendable lackeys and the potential for like fish tokens and
Yeah, fuck
and
murder.
corrupt.
You got the blue casualty things to put in still.
Yeah, corrupt
go.
court official can also be used to pay for the rooftop nuisance.
What other blue cards are you ignoring that are good?
An offer you can't refuse is not.
Oh, hell yeah, baby.
So I didn't actually go over this when we were going through all the cards. An offer you can't refuse is a single blue mana for an instant, counter target non-creature spell. Its controller creates 2 treasure tokens.
It's a 1 mana counter. That's good, right?
It's a 1 mana say no to combo. It's not good.
Well, it's more of a say yes to combo.
Hmm.
Combo wants to play that.
That's true. We got Disdainful Stroke, which might be a pretty good include for sealed. Majestic Metamorphosis, which is the turn an artifact or a creature into a 4/4
I mean, you
flyer.
probably want that with all of your menace guys.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point. We also have Wing Shield Agent, 2/3 for 3, enters with a shield counter, and it jumps a thing when it
That's
attacks.
also pretty good.
Yeah. Uh, for black, we have Incriminate, Murder. Nightclubber is kind of spicy, but not spicy enough, I don't think.
What? That's basically Plague Engineer.
It's basically Plague Engineer. That's true. But it is double pipped, and our fixing is not amazing.
Well, you always just blitz it out, baby.
Could blitz it out. We also have Rafine's Silencer, which is pretty good synergy with the casualty stuff. Demon's Due, which is card draw. For red, we have Riveteer's Initiate, which is alright. Plasma Jockey and Sizzling Soloist are both pretty cool.
I'd probably play the 2-drop.
The Riveteer's Initiate?
Yeah.
That brings us to 40. We also have the Snooping Newsies, Tainted Indulgence, Body Dropper. Like, all of those are within our colors at 2 mana.
You could drop the Corrupt Court Officials to get the Newsies instead.
That's true. Uh,
How many of the Casualty 1 cards do you have?
we've got 2, 3, 3. You got the Grizzly Sigil and the 2 Rooftop Nuisances.
Riveteer's Outlook gets black and red, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mana blows.
Yeah, like, for what this set is, we ended up with very few gold cards and very little fixing.
You don't want to play Grizzly Sigil and the Corrupt Court Officials, I think, and you want to go down a couple swamps.
Just play the whacks.
Yeah, probably. Unless there's some other higher cost black card that you'd want to play.
I mean, we've got Demon's Due, which is the top end for our black mana costs, and then
Some of the
Murder,
value in
Nightclubber.
that is being able to find the colors you need, though. So it
What was that?
becomes less impressive.
Hmm. Well,
But you could play the shield counter guy in blue, the 3-drop.
the jumper.
Yeah. And the thing that makes your guy a 4/4.
Pretty heavy on threes here. Is there
Then
another-
a jackhammer, baby, let's go. You can play the
Really?
1-mana artifact that fixes your colors. If you just always want to have your colors.
Oh yeah. Because that, like, if it gets drawn late game, it's just a removal spell.
But like, one of the things you're hoping to do is skip from 1 to 3 with Goldhound. Just play a real good 3 potentially.
Yeah, that could happen.
I guess you don't have a lot of really good 3s, but you could get an early 2/2 flyer, which is kind of annoying for them.
Yeah.
Like, you play a 2/2 flyer on 2 and then again on 3. That's rude.
That would be pretty spicy. It's a shame we didn't end up with 2 Wing Shield agents. because then they could just jump each other. But
You have 8 red and how many blue?
uh, if we're counting
Also
that,
8 blue, and
yeah,
then 1 of each from that artifact.
yeah,
That's pretty close to having consistent colors. It's pretty
oops,
good for
nope,
a limited deck.
yeah. Could be better, could be worse. I think this is
Like
an
you're
all
sacrificing
right.
not too much consistency to have 2 strong removal spells in whack.
Right. And we're not super lacking in removal because we've got like the 2 wax, we've got Sleep with the Fishes, we've got Witness Protection, and then we have tempo removal ish with Rooftop Nuisance and Out of the Way. And then we also just have some like pretty solid threats with the Reservoir Kraken making fish.
Goldhounds are kind of ambitious, but there is some high upside potential there.
Yeah, like the Goldhound's potential to like start generating treasures off of the Facebreaker is really cool, and then even if we're not doing that, just being able to like get in for a little bit of damage if there's nothing that we want to cash in a treasure over.
They're probably just going to be attacking for 1 a bunch of turns in a row.
Yeah. All right. I need to use the washroom, and then I will be right back, and we'll play some games.
Wow. I'm also going to be right back then. I live again. I'm rethinking that Grizzly Salvage, though. 6 damage of lifelink. It's pretty good. It's kind of a fucked up thing to do. Grizzly Sigil, that was it. It does kind of suck, though. It is kind of actually bad. So there is that to consider as well. Arc Splitter is neat, but also this deck has 5,000 mana sinks already. and also probably won't even get to use any of those. The card I'm most worried about is Expendable Lackey. That card might just be garbage. I guess it's only two to exile them from the graveyard and get the unblockable. Those guys were looking better with the Grizzly Sigil in there. But there is still the Rooftop Nuisance. Doubling up a tap target creature it doesn't untap during its controller's next untap step is pretty rude. Get rid of one of the random dumb 1/1s to draw two cards and tap down two things for the rest of the game. Oh, Mayhem Patrol doesn't say another target creature. That's just a 2-mana 2/2 menace. That's kind of fucked up at common. Too bad there was only one of them. That's probably one of the best 2-mana red commons in a while. It's like the best since the Aether Revolt guy. No, I take it back. The Aether Chaser was in an entire other tier. This guy's not even close to that. 2-mana 2/1 first strike, and you get a 1/1. That's fucked up. Aether Revolt was weird. They just let red and blue win the game. It was great. Oh, there was a common counterspell with Casualty 1 that we missed out on. That would have been great in this deck. It's 2-mana counter target spell unless controller pays 2. Then you can sacrifice a little guy to make him pay 4. I think the sealed pool might be garbage. Don't tell Hat, but I think these cards are bad that he got. Everyone be quiet. Don't tell Hat he has bad cards. I'm looking at the other commons in this set, and they're better than the ones that we have in this pool. Oh wait, he didn't put in the Sizzling Soloist into the deck. He's gotta fix that. It's gonna be way better than a Wing Shield Agent, maybe. You have a trillion fours, though. Just severely lacking in twos. I wonder if Urbrask is not good enough to be the double pip that we go. Maybe Murder would be better. The other good low cost cards are red. There's just no good choice here. Just pranked no matter what. Deck is wacky as hell. It'll probably get 7 wins. Oh, there's an instant speed fight in this set. That's disgusting. It's got a big rhino guy on it, even. Is that a little dog man fighting him? Oh, shit. Oh, man, it's a raccoon. That's a dog of the streets. Wow. I feel like raccoons shouldn't be that yoked, that muscled, that shredded. I don't know if y'all have ever seen a raccoon, but they're never shredded. They are, in fact, a sphere. And I don't think I've ever met a raccoon that could throw a punch. I've only met a raccoon that could sort of climb a tree and then take some tumbles down. I think this deck is going to be very good at not letting the opponent play the video game. And then we will hit them for 120 turns in a row. There's an argument for playing the dumb bookcase in this deck. Mostly just as a wall. Because it is 2 mana. It might actually be worth it. So there's 8 3s. And there's several flyers that have lifelink and a whole bunch of unblockable 1/1s. That's probably correct to play that. And drop. Probably Windshield Agent. I think you want more combat tricks and equipment and stuff for Windshield Agent. Because you get the guy flying once and then you just have a 2/3. And that's not great. And there's some good targets for the bookcase. 3 is a lot to pay for that, though. It'll probably just be a 0/4. A 0/4 for 2 when you have a bunch of flyers and unblockables is probably good enough, though. And maybe occasionally it'll let Urabrask go through for lethal. Having 8 3s is so many 3s. That's an illegal number of 3s. Like every other potential card is like either a 3 or a 4. Just having a better mana curve is probably worth playing a card that isn't amazing. It's not like Windshield Agent is amazing either. Ajaxus does have some hilarious synergy. I wonder if the Masked Bandits would be good in this deck. I'm also pretty vulnerable to things like Strangle. I think if someone strangled me, I wouldn't like it. Oh, it costs 6 to cast the Masked Bandits. I was thinking it was 5. That's less impressive then. Might not be valuing Windshield Agent high enough. I think a Raccoon Tribal deck is probably going to be tier 1. It's probably going to have to eat some bans. I think they're probably going to go the route of just doing errata to turn all raccoons into dogs. Raccoons are inherently rounder than dogs, which makes them stronger. The closer to a perfect orb you are, the stronger you are. Because this is a game about wizards, and wizards do love orbs. Hat died. It's all over. Disconnected. Banned from playing cards. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, it's bookcase time. It's tails. The deck stays as it is.
Were people trying to convince you to convince me to change the deck?
I was convincing myself.
I see.
I think bookcase Windshield Agent is probably a good idea, but I flipped a coin, and the coin said no.
Bookcase instead of the agent?
You have 8 threes.
Yeah.
That's probably your worst 3. Is that or Witty Roastmaster? I think Witty Roastmaster is a little better in your deck.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is Witty Roastmaster a 3/2?
Yeah.
Oh, get Windshield Agent the fuck out of here. Screw that guy.
So, do we want... I was going to say, do we want Snooping Newsy, but then I forgot that we cut most of the
Well, you
black.
can't cast a Snooping Newsy most of the time.
Yeah. Bookcase.
Like, you're probably casting Snooping Newsy on, like, turn 4 anyway, so at that point, you'd rather play a 4-drop.
Right. Alright. This look good?
No.
Harsh.
I looked at the other commons, you didn't get the good ones.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to make the best of a supremely mediocre pool.
You have to be a scrappy little blue-red idiot.
Which is not something I'm good at. I'm bad at being
I'm
a
here for
crappy
it.
blue-red
Let's
idiot.
go, baby.
Yeah.
You're playing 1/1s for 1.
Yeah. We're
This is
just...
true magic.
I don't know, maybe we'll just turn 4 Urbrask every game, and that'll win.
What you're probably doing is you're gonna annoy the shit out of your opponents.
Oh, wait, no. Goldhound. There we go.
You got gold hounded, lol.
Alright, let's see.
It's gonna show you everyone in your pod. Damn, it took 10 seconds. No one's playing Magic anymore.
I know, right? Please don't crash. Okay, thank you.
Why does Ralzeric look so weird there?
I don't know. Oh, cool. We drew our one swamp and
Oh,
both
yeah,
expendable
that's a funny
lackeys.
prank.
No.
You go first, I'm all again.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you keep that.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
have lands and spells.
What are we tossing back, though? I'm thinking out of the way. Like, we just turn one Riveteer's Outlook for a mountain, and then
You'd get rid
initiate
of Goldhound,
Facebreaker.
probably.
Oh, yeah. Mm,
You never have a good
yeah.
turn to cast it.
Yep. That's a good point. Give me
Oh,
a
it just
mountain.
does it right away. That's a weird card.
Yeah. It's
It
on
forces
entering
you
the
to not be a
battlefield.
pain.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you don't get to be weird and optimal. You just go and get it now. Stop holding up the game.
Yeah.
Stop being a weenie. So you probably just win this one for free.
We'll see. We do have out of the way if they play something problematic here. They did.
A 2-3.
That's a 2-3 for 2, baby. We could shove it out of the way, or we could witness protection it. Or we could just play Facebreaker and then
You
attack
probably
in with
just
it.
play Facebreaker and pass to use your mana the best.
Yeah.
Like, out of the way doesn't feel great here.
No. This is
Witness
what you get for
protection next
playing
turn
blue.
does feel great, though.
This is what I get for having a bad pool. Is having to play red-blue.
They only have 2 mana. Is that a white-green land? Oh yeah, it has to be.
Yeah. Botanical Plaza. Oh, looks like they're just white-green, maybe? Or maybe
They
their
could
third color
prize
is
fight to
off.
kill your 2/2, and that's fine. You don't care about that. Oh, they're doing nothing. You win. You won the video game.
Pretty cool. So, do we
I would
witness
play
protection
your
or do we out of
island
the way?
first. It doesn't matter, but I would play your island first.
Okay.
And then you witness protection it and rumble bumble in.
Alright. Zoom!
Because I don't know, maybe they'll exile a card in their hand and do something to you. I didn't pay that close attention to what's in this set. Well, yeah, they try and do something fucked up, you have out of the way ready to go now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, you just let them do it and then you put it out of the way, probably.
go and
I would do
attack.
it on their turn.
Yeah. I was letting them attack first.
At the end of their turn, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, if I do it at the end of their turn, they get a
Oh,
treasure.
I guess they do get a treasure, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, you should have attacked. Well, I guess you're probably just holding up whack, so that's fine, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's a sorcery.
Then you probably want to see what you get. Wait, is it exile or is it? Yeah, you shouldn't have played your land, but you don't really need more lands anyway at this point.
Yeah. What do we got? Hey, bird. That's a bird.
Not punished.
Easy every time.
They don't get to play the raccoons yet. They could get out just a little guy and then you whack them. Yeah, they lose. They lose so bad.
Attack.
This is what you get for playing blue.
I could freeze both of them.
That is funny. You could do that because they might have some kind of value creature later or something.
Yeah.
I would sack your Goldhound, yeah.
Yeah. Well, now we can...
I would not do anything and just whack them and see what you get off the exile.
There's not a ton that we could get.
You
2
have
mana.
so many 3s in your deck.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I wasn't
And also
thinking
you could
about
hit
the
a
sequencing.
land.
Bam. I also want to play a land.
It's crazy that they haven't resigned.
I think they might this turn.
If they play the raccoon, that's pretty bad for them.
Yeah. They do die if they play the raccoon. Oh, they played a different one.
Oh, that's a 5/3, not a... Oh.
That's even worse for them. Because I
mean,
can whack
they
it for
get
1
to-
mana.
They get to live.
I kill it, and then I can turn one of my things into a 4/4.
Oh, it's green? Oh, that's a funny prank. That's what they get for playing green cards.
Yep. Well, it wasn't even close. So,
Yeah.
pretty good first match.
You had a 2-drop into the best card in your deck.
Yep. This is
guess
bullying.
There's a strong argument for Urabrask being stronger.
Yeah.
I think the 3-drop is stronger, though. I would rather have the 3-drop in my deck.
Yeah, I think if I had to choose, I would take the 3-drop. Well,
Oh, hell yeah.
just thinking, do we want to play Ominous Parcel turn 1, or do we want to Waterfront District turn 1?
Probably Waterfront, because... I don't know.
Yeah. Cabaretti, green, white, red.
Yeah, just Waterfront.
Then we play the Broker's Veteran.
Because you're probably going to use the parcel for removal at this point.
Yeah. Got tons
Because
of
5
lands.
is the top end of your deck.
And we have the top end of our deck in our hand, even. 3 mana.
Oh, you
equipment.
love seeing that. That's great for you.
Yeah, that's really cool. Boy, howdy.
Is Rooftop Nuisance instant?
No,
Oh,
it is a shame.
you do just play that out then.
Why did I play a cat noise? What happened? Why was there a cat noise? Oh, nothing? They're playing nothing? That's actually kind of awkward, because now we have nothing to play.
Oh, that's fine. Just play an island and whack 'em. And then next turn you'll only get to play Urabrask.
Yeah.
Which is very disappointing for you.
What? No, they've got
I mean,
something at
they
instant.
could counter you. There is a counter spell at common.
It's true. Make them have it. They probably have something with Flash, but...
I have low belief in someone playing green and white to have counter spells in their deck, even if they are playing blue.
Is the counterspell single blue? Owner of target non-land spell, non-land permanent, or
Put that
card in a
bitch on
graveyard
top.
puts it on top or bottom of their library. I'll put it on top, please.
It's a 1 and a blue, and it has casualty 1, and they pay 2, and if it's casualty 1, they pay 4.
Oh, okay. That seems...
So a card that you would like to have in this deck.
Yeah.
They know what's coming.
Yeah,
They put it there.
it's got haste, baby! Well...
That's the problem with the ones that put it on top. You do need another answer eventually, or you need to kill them.
Yeah,
And that deck wasn't doing either.
that deck was doing a whole lot of nothing.
I feel like the most fucked up cards in your deck are the ones that just tap things down for 2 turns.
Yeah. Like that one. Uh, double
This
whack
kind
with
of
no
blows, but you
fixing.
go second, and you have Reservoir Kraken, which is a pretty good card. And you have some stuff to keep you alive until you can cast Reservoir Kraken.
Yeah, it's just like either I draw some lands and live, or I don't and lose, and that's
If you draw no lands and draw your red cards, that would be bad.
it would be. Is it worse than going to 6?
Going to 6 is worse, I think. I
Yeah.
almost never mulligan unless I have to in limited.
Well,
Like,
there's
that's
the
a
Gold
bad
Hound.
card to draw.
Obscura Storefront. So are they actually Obscura? Looks like it. Hey, we got a dog!
Yeah. So now you get to turn 4 Reservoir Kraken.
Turn 3, Reservoir Kraken.
Oh yeah, turn 3. I maybe wouldn't at this point. What are the odds they play Counterspell? It's pretty bad for you if they do. Like, it's pretty heinous. You want to... Can
I think-
you... Do you have to tap to sacrifice him for mana?
Yeah.
I think I would probably play the tap land and attack instead.
That's also what I'm thinking here.
Or attack first and see what they do.
Well, if I attack, then I'm not playing Kraken.
You might want to play an island, though.
True. Alright. Nothing.
Oh, they have just nothing.
Echo Inspector. When it enters the battlefield, it connives. It's a bird rogue. Look at that bird. In a suit.
It's tricky when playing against random people because you don't know if they would just do a very bad thing. Because I think it was very bad keep of theirs if they just had nothing to do there and didn't have like a counter spell or something, but they might just do a bad thing.
Yeah. So do I want to
Now you
Kraken
definitely
or...
get out your Kraken. You just slam an
Yeah.
island and play a Kraken.
Yeah. Because it also has Ward 2.
Yeah. Now it's out there and they have a problem.
It's got Ward 2, baby! What you gotta know about it?
They gotta use primo removal on that bad boy and spend their whole turn doing it. What the
Mysterious
fuck?
Limousine!
Yo, they got a limo!
When it enters the battlefield or attacks, exile up to one other target creature until it leaves the battlefield. If a creature is put into exile this way, return each other card exiled with Mysterious Limousine until to the battlefield under its owner's control.
Bro, what the fuck? Is Rooftop Nuisance permanent?
No.
Creature. Oh, it's tap, right?
Yeah. I can just whack this bird. Because that would
Yeah,
keep
that's
them...
probably pretty good.
That would
What's
keep
the
them
crew
from...
on the limo?
2.
Yeah, you probably have a pretty big problem soon. But you can whack it and start hitting them, maybe.
Yeah. They didn't crew, so I do get in for 6.
Oh, he didn't tap you down?
Well, because he didn't have a creature. Because he didn't crew the limo.
What is Reservoir Kraken's text?
At the beginning of each combat, if Reservoir Kraken is untapped, any opponent may tap an untapped creature they
Oh.
control. If they do,
Oh,
it
Kraken's
gets tapped.
fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yep. Now, I have no instant speed removal.
Yeah, that's awkward.
I could whack the Gatherer for 1 mana and play the bird.
Yeah, that's pretty good if you play it for 1 mana. Just make him never have creatures. Problem solved.
Yep. The limo did kidnap the Kraken. It's true. They just shoved the entire Kraken into the back of that limo.
That's how limos work.
Mm-hmm.
They take you when you least suspect it.
He gets to look at the top card of my library. Rude.
He's gonna know what you draw. He's gonna have perfect information.
It's probably going to be a land at this point, because I've drawn a lot of non-lands. Oh. Well, that's less exciting if the opponent knows I have it.
You could haste out the Mayhem Patrol. Is that one of the guys with Blitz?
Yeah. Yeah, because then I draw a card.
Maybe you just want to play him. Like, you just play him and play the Ominous Parcel.
Yeah. It's tempting.
Oh, wait. You can do Ominous Parcel, crack it, and play Mayhem Patrol, can't you?
Yes.
You should probably do that then.
Yeah. The Kraken did have Ward.
Oh,
They
wait,
just paid
that's
the Ward cost.
instant speed 4 damage. I guess you wouldn't be able to use it, though.
Yeah.
You probably just want to put on the pressure. You need to get Mountain. You have to get Mountain.
Yeah. I was trying to remember if there was anything that I was forgetting, which is how brains work.
What is the card he has revealed?
That's an expendable lackey.
Oh, shit. Is he gonna let your Kraken free?
That would be pretty cool.
Like,
I mean,
this
he's going to attack
and then
with
you're
it.
gonna hit him for a lot. That's interesting.
It does get 2 4/3s.
You get to tap them both down, though.
Yeah.
You don't quite kill him. But you put him into a position where he probably dies your next attack.
Yeah.
So you will be out 1.
Hey, Bryce. Hey, how you doing?
So you probably just want a Majestic Metamorphosis right now and
Yeah.
hit him as hard as you can.
I'm gonna give the bird the 3. Or the +1.
Because they have to stop a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, he got a fish. That fish can't be blocked. Oh shit, he got another fish.
So if he didn't have Urabrask, he would live another turn.
But he doesn't.
Unfortunately, you do have Urabrask.
Sucks to suck, buddy.
They should have considered that before
They should have
they
considered
played
that I would have
everything
this
they could
mythic.
have. They should have considered that they were just already dead if you happen to have a Brask, with nothing they could do about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he's crewing the limo.
He does get to kill your Brask.
I mean, he might have a combat trick. And the limo doesn't die.
Uh, Aw, shit. Was that
Yep.
lifelink?
Yep, that's lifelink.
Aw, shit. What if you witness protection dilemma now? Is that good?
Uh, it's not amazing. I think I still have to do it. Legitimate business mobile. I turned it into a sedan. Ah, god damn it.
I drew a crocodile.
Well,
I can't believe they thought about if you had Urabrask and included the perfect counter.
well. I could out of the way one of the 4/3s.
So you don't get your cool Kraken back anymore, do you?
I think I do. I might.
Do
Probably
you?
don't. Pretty sure I just lose.
Well, do the thing that gets you your Kraken back if dreams are real, because otherwise you just lose anyway, I think. So you might as well see. You might as well learn something. I don't think it would.
Hey!
Oh, it did, though.
I still lose because you can make the crocodile unblockable.
Yeah, but you have your Kraken back.
That's true.
That's fun.
Oh, I saw the line.
Maybe they'll misclick. Maybe they'll forget that they can make it unblockable.
They didn't.
They saw the line.
Unfortunate.
That's fucked up. What? Unless?
That's a shame. I could have lived if he didn't have the croc. We made fun of the croc for having an obtuse discounting. But he had the discount
I
even.
thought the Croc was still good. I just thought the discount made no sense.
Well, they had it. They got the discount on it.
It didn't matter. They could have paid for it like twice over already.
That's true. Well, we're not getting the 7-0.
I think what actually made you lose there was cracking the artifact.
Yeah.
You probably win that if you don't crack the artifact.
Yeah, because I could have kept up the Gold Hound for paying for the cost. Well, it's slow, but sure.
It's slow, but you can cast your cards.
It's true. The crocodile was exactly big enough. Well, the crocodile would have had to be like a 1/4 for me to not die to it, because he also had 2 fish. Dexter is mad. Mad as hell.
Wow, you can go get a swamp.
Do I want to?
What do you mean?
Well, I could just hold on to it for removal.
I guess. I suppose. Mana thinning, though.
Well, it's like we don't have, like... I don't have any black cards to cast, so I could just draw into a black source by the time I actually draw either of the whacks.
You do have a ton of lands in your hand.
Yeah.
What does that guy do?
You can exile it from your graveyard to create a treasure at the cost of 2 mana.
Because if you had a black source right now, you could activate lifelink.
That's true.
And you could play whack. The world would be your oyster.
Yeah, because now I have the whack and I have the witness protection and stuff, so the removal is not as needed. Well, attack. In case he had something with flash.
He would still want lifelink.
That's true. What you got, opponent? A Shattered Seraph. Which is the mana fixer thingy. It's the Snoopin' Newsy. And they...
Aw, they snooping.
They put 2 of their rares into the graveyard.
Yeah. And now you can play Expendable Lackey and tap them both down forever.
Oh, yeah. I should have played the mountain.
You should have played neither. Because then he could have seen what you needed.
Yeah. Look. I'm not used to drawing cards, okay? I don't play blue. Before. Ballroom Brawlers. When it attacks, Ballroom Brawlers and up to 1 other target creature you control both
lifelink. Get that thing the fuck out of here.
First striker lifelink. I can't kill it with whack.
Get that kind of witness protection.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to have lifelink.
Hey, cool 1/1.
And now you can get out your Broker's Veteran, your Expendable Lackey, and your Gold Hound.
Don't. Yes. And to make sure that shit was tapping right. It is a 4/4 flyer in white.
You have whack.
I do want to save whack for that. I think I block the Newsy with the Veteran if they attack in with it.
Yeah. How many cards are in their graveyard?
Void Rend.
Oh, wow.
They had another? They had 2?
They had 2.
They had 2 of one of, like, the best removal spell in the set? That's fucked up. They gave it first strike, though, so... Everything's
just
fine.
Put everything in front of it.
In front of the Newsy?
Oh, I guess it doesn't work. You have baby 2/1. I thought it was 2/2.
It's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing they did.
Oh, if they give it first strike, you can hurt them. I guess.
Yeah.
Because you do have lifelink.
Yeah. I can go get another mountain with this. Thin my deck.
They get 5 lifelink a turn. Such a pain.
Yeah.
So maybe you do need to keep back a 2-1. So that they're forced to do the first strike.
Mm-hmm. Boy, howdy.
If they just hit the 5 different mana costs, you're in trouble, though.
Yeah.
I guess at that point, you probably... Oh, you have to whack the other guy because he just played a land.
Yep. We're in a bad situation here.
How many different mana costs does he have right now?
3. It's kept track on the card right there.
Oh, I see. Is it first strike?
That's lifelink.
I guess you have to block.
Yeah.
Probably just put on your flyer.
Yeah. Well, we got Witty Roastmaster. Which is not nothing. It spent the black. Damn it.
You had to. You played a black card.
Yeah. Gaining 5 every time. I mean, I'll go trade skis for sure.
Oh yeah, this is good for you.
But he might have a combat trick. He didn't. Woo!
Because he can't possibly have many more rares left. You've seen like 5 of them.
Yeah, I've seen 3. The hearse and the 2 Void Wrens.
Oh, you got a phase breaker.
Yeah.
And you get to get some lifelink. Get crunching in there. You ain't blocking. You ain't ever blocking in your whole life. And don't play the
No,
land.
not ever.
But you do want to exile.
Oh, first strike! Woo!
Oh, that's silly.
Yeah. Thank you,
So your
Gold
only bad hit here is
Rask. Yeah. We can out of the way. The
I
ballroom
would just out of
brawls.
the way it.
Yeah. Get out of here.
You lose a treasure, but you make him go out of the way. That's cool, right?
Hey! How you doing, Kraken? What's cracking, Kraken? Well, that's not great.
Oh, is that just a common? Are those guys just commons?
Yeah, that cycle is common. You could only play one or the other, which is nice. But we can't... Well, we can attack in with the Obscuria Initiate just to get another 2 lifelink. But...
I guess it has the shield. I would rather just like keep it back and block 4 and gain 2. I would rather go up 6 than go up 2.
Yeah.
You could attack first and exile to see if you get something that you would rather spend your mana on. Because ain't nobody blocking those fellas.
The dog gets me a treasure, and then the fish gets me a treasure. Hey, Herbrand.
Yeah.
I could also play the Kraken.
Also play Kraken, yeah. It does mean you go and get the lifelink, though.
Oh, darn.
Aw, shucks. Is that just a land?
That's the land.
Are you gonna let it resolve?
I was scratching my leg, alright? I needed a second.
You have no cards in hand, just pass.
I always worry about hard passing when there is literally anything that I might want to do.
Like what?
Like block with the initiate.
It doesn't affect that, though.
Yeah, I know, but I'm scared.
Your fear is eating up your life minutes. You're
not
playing
wasting
Lantern
time.
Control right now. That's what you're doing.
I'm hanging out with my
You're
good buddy
literally playing
LawyerDog.
Lantern Control by not passing.
It's the opponent that's not passing now. It's not even my
They're
problem.
mad at you for how much you waited for them to crack their stupid land.
What?
Really?
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 Like, I know you want to kill Urbrask, but really?
You want to kill him that bad?
Wow.
I didn't think about how if you did them both on the same guy, that would be 4 damage. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why that card is so good. Boop. Well,
You have, like, one Bliss card in your deck that you could draw. You could just sack a treasure right now and see what you get.
roll the dice, baby. I'll play that
You
land.
play it. Why not?
Put
Put your lifelink on.
Yeah. What do we get?
What do we get? What do we get?
That's a land.
What do we get?
What do we get?
Come on, black card.
Oh, you can keep the thing tapped down.
Yeah?
I don't think we even want to sack a creature.
Probably not. You could just wait, too. Well, I guess you can't with that, actually. Never mind. You
Yeah,
want to wait
sorcery.
on the Majestic, though.
Yeah, for sure. I can make my unblockable fish into... Oh, well. No, I can't. Well... Artifact instant or sorcery from my hand. So I could draw into a creature if I cast it now.
Go for it, baby. Big
This
fish, big fish.
This fish is very big, and an angel, and an artifact. Yeah! What you gonna take, asshole? Yeah! Gotcha!
And now you can hard pass.
Oh shit, they're drawing a card.
They ain't got no mana. You got a Kraken.
They do get to tap down the Kraken by tapping the Larcenist.
Yeah. I would say don't lifelink in case you get a whack. Because you still have a whack left, right?
Yeah. Opponent, friendly advice, you should probably tap down that bird. Yeah.
How many cards left in your deck?
10.
Yeah, find out what's in there.
What do we got?
So I guess there is a high chance of you actually hitting whack.
Yeah. Bookcase. Sleep with the fishes.
Yeah. They do have significant problems here. Goldhound is nutty with Facebreaker.
Yeah.
The little first striker they could. That Goldhound has drawn you like 4 cards.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Goldhound is a very good boy.
They have to kill all of your fishes to start with.
Uh-huh. Oh, are they holding my Kraken for ransom? The fuck does this even do? Can't attack or block and has 7 hold for ransoms, controller sacrifices it and draws a card, activate only as a sorcery. Sure.
It doesn't kill your fish, so you don't care.
Yep.
They just
Goodbye,
wanted you to know you don't get to have a Kraken.
People have been pretty good at stopping the Kraken.
They put it in a limousine, they held it for ransom. The Kraken ain't done shit.
I think I have attacked once with the Kraken in both of the games that it has been played.
That
Yeah,
limousine fucked you the hell up.
that limo was a beating.
That limo is so fucked up.
It's an O-ring, that's a car, that's a 4/4, that's crew 2, that you can just change your mind on what you want O-ringed.
You had so many answers to it if it wasn't a vehicle.
Yeah. It would have been great. The fact that so much of my removal is fucking sorcery speed, it's miserable.
It's a little magic resistance.
Yeah.
It's not too magic proof.
You gotta pay
It
2
can
extra
have a little
mana.
magic.
It's
Uh-oh, it's the human race.
playing as a Johnny.
Oh, hell yeah, you have
Hey.
3 lands?
We could go lackey into bookcase into Roastmaster?
Damn. Your opponent is gonna be pissing their whole human race over there.
Oh, they mulliganed.
Oh, they lose.
Second mulligan?
You don't mulligan in limited. You just believe. You just hope.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
I mulligan like maybe once or twice a set.
Hi. I have a 1/1 for 1. What do you have? A tapped land?
You get to hit them. You get to whack them.
And check out this cool bookcase. Bam! Is mulligan that bad? It's not that bad, but it's pretty
They
bad.
made it way better than it used to be, but you still lower your chances of winning by a huge percentage if you mulligan. Especially if you mulligan to 5. If you mulligan to 5, you might as well resign right there.
I've won on mulls to 5, but it's not.
Unlimited?
Yeah,
Those are rare.
it is very rare.
It's so bad in limited. In constructed, you can get away with it because you can just have a really fucked up rollout.
Mm-hmm.
You can just have the 5 cards that kill your opponent. That's a thief. That's fucked up.
Yep. That thief is going to be sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah, fuck it.
And I get to ping him with the fish? Beautiful.
Now, this is the dream of the deck.
Yeah. Is playing
Play a
out
couple of
creatures and
shitty
attacking.
guys, make it so they don't get to do anything and hit them with 1/1s.
That's awkward.
Is it? You still get to attack with everything.
Hey! Oh, and I can whack it with the treasure.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh no. My
Oh,
lackey.
they got your lackey.
Oh no.
I guess you maybe shouldn't have attacked with the lackey. Oh well.
I can turn it into
It's
a fish.
arguably still correct to do that, yeah.
I can't turn it into a fish this turn, unfortunately, but...
Because you do get a damage out of the Roast Master too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably correct to do. You're not blocking this century.
This feels even more of a bully than that first game.
Because you're almost guaranteed getting 4 damage out of next turn. Then there's very little you have to do after that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess probably even more. You can just bookcase.
Yeah, I can bookcase the Roastmaster.
Then you have to find 1 damage.
Don't kill my fish. Don't do it. Don't kill my fish. He's just a little guy.
He is such a little guy. He's a small dude.
But he has, like, the face paint, so you can tell he's inconspicuous.
Oh, I thought he was in the water in a bubble.
No. He's just floating around. They're gonna kill my fish!
I mean, they would kill your Roastmaster.
I guess.
Oh, wait, how does the silencer work? Why didn't it kill anything?
It needs to die.
Oh, what?
Oh, I can...
You can just tap him down.
Yeah, I can make a fish.
Lackey tap him down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad for them. I thought it was on ETV. Oh, they're so dead.
Do I sacrifice... I was gonna say, do I
Yeah.
sacrifice the bookcase, but I have to sacrifice the fish because the bookcase has no power.
This is what they get for playing cards that are just good instead of cards that kill them.
Yeah. And they would have been pretty upset if they lived and then saw Urbrask next turn.
It probably wouldn't have been that upset. He played like 10 commons.
Well, the Facebreaker
Oh,
is what
Facebreaker.
won me the game, really.
I don't know about one.
The Facebreaker got me the
Way
whack.
easier.
I wouldn't have been able to whack Ginny Fey if I didn't have the treasure from the Facebreaker.
Yeah, but that just made it way easier. You would have struggled more and had a longer match, but I think you're still way ahead.
That's fair.
And if you didn't have that, you might have just had a swamp.
Yeah. This deck is doing pretty good. Despite...
The bookcase was the correct choice. Despite not actually using it at all there, I think it's the correct choice.
It represented a lot of damage if I didn't just draw all of the cards I needed anyways. Your face, whack. Your fish, whack.
We got
My
a down
fish.
verber right here. This guy gotta play a counterspell.
Yeah. Well...
You can cast a spell in your hand. This is a
Yeah.
10 out of 10 limited hand.
It is. After last game, it just feels so slow, but I got... Oh, they're mulliganing? Oh, we win. Easy. Oh, they didn't go to 5. Shame.
Can't believe you would hope your opponent goes to 5. You over there just being like, I hope my opponent doesn't play Magic today.
I know. Well, hey, Urbrask.
You definitely should have played the Initiate first. You just let them know you don't have instants. Or actually, let them know that you do have instants. Because you have Majestic Metamorphosis.
What the fuck is this? 3 mana 4/4 with Vigilance. When it enters battlefield, search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield
can't
tapped,
attack.
and then shuffle.
It can't
attack or block
block,
unless you
don't
have
care about
7 or more lands. I see.
I would Metamorphosis.
Yeah, I was
Your
gonna
lackey.
Metamorphosis the Lackey to try and draw a land.
Because your way of losing this is never drawing a land.
Well, there's a land.
There is a land.
I mean, that's still pretty nutty, even if it has the condition of can't attack or block for a while.
It's never gonna be able to attack or block.
No! Strangled my bird!
You could Ominous Parcel get a... It's hard to say if you want a blue or black.
Yeah.
Probably just...
I could out of the way the Glittermonger and see if I draw a land that way, but then...
If you don't, you might not be able to cast both.
Yeah.
The other way is 2 mana when targeting
Yeah.
green. So you have to do the land thing. I would probably go get black.
Okay.
You'll
I
find a blue.
I trust you.
Well, it used the wrong mana, so
Yep. Unfortunate. Maybe I should have attacked with the lackey anyways, just so I could get a fish. He's one land off from unleashing the plant dinosaur.
those become more awkward now.
That's another mountain. It's like I could play Urbrask just to have a 4/4 out there doing its thing. Oh, it could attack in. Might
He has a
die.
3/1 and a 1/4.
Yeah.
Just playing it out and praying is probably pretty good since he didn't do the out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Because I can... The lackey holds up the 3/1. He's probably never attacking with a Glittermonger.
If your Brask lives a turn, you're probably winning.
Yeah.
You're pretty fine taking 4. Oh, you're not fine taking 5 though.
Oh shit.
You
I could
know
block
blocking.
with the lackey.
Yeah. You want your lackey dead.
Yeah.
Oh, you double block the Goldhound.
Huh?
Double block the Goldhound.
Double block it? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Do you think he has a combat trick?
Yeah, maybe.
He might.
He didn't.
That's an attack all if you have a combat trick right there.
Alright. I do want to play that veteran, but I did draw my second island, so I could sleep something with the fishes.
You can just whack a Stomper.
That's true.
You can like Broker's Veteran, Expendable Lackey, whack. Oh, yes.
I'm 1 mana short of that.
Whack is the white one, right?
Yeah.
Just whack it then. Just get out your thing that you have to play this turn and whack it.
Yeah. I can't attack safely with Urbrask, though.
I mean, I guess you just have to hold back your thing that draws you a card every turn.
And
and
also...
potentially makes them lose a card.
Yeah. Hey!
Because you're basically playing 3 mana to Fairy. Just kind of fucked up.
Yeah. So I could sleep the Initiate with the fishes.
You can Expendable Lackey out of the way. What is his one? That's the thing that makes treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just out of the way that thing. And start causing problems for him. Oh, now you might want to just take
bird.
Initiate.
Yeah.
That is a bird. I know a bird when I sees one. And you got 4 birds right there.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Does that have Death Touch or something?
Nope.
They're just terrified?
Yep.
Bro, how terrified can you be?
They're pretty scared.
Do they have something that actually answers your board?
I don't think there's anything that'll, like, board wipe me. Yeah. Must be blocked if able. That's
They
annoying.
do have a lot of land, so maybe they're just looking for 4 power things.
Mm-hmm.
But they have to also be hoping you just draw nothing ever.
And I still have, like, premium removal holding up in my hand.
They're in a pretty
What?
bad spot, but I don't think blocking there was the key. Like, they're probably dead no matter what they do, but they probably shouldn't have blocked.
Well, they did just get 3 bodies out on the board.
They're not the greatest bodies, though.
No. I mean, I'll take the 2. You can draw your card.
Oh, they're attacking? What the fuck?
They blitzed it.
Why?
To draw a card, I guess.
Wait, why didn't you block? Oh, it was Menace, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you get to see 3 cards, and if any of them are a removal spell, they're super, super dead.
There we go. Rooftop Nuisance, Expendable Lackey, Fish Nuisance, Tap, bam. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're not dead to that, but they're in a bad
It
way.
might as well be. It was like that game against the limo guy. They might as well be dead.
Right.
And we all know how that turned out. You won.
Yep, Super won that
You
game.
got to take a cool limo ride.
Yep.
More like witless protection.
Damn.
What, right?
Got him. Good game. Got Ob from a pack. Nice. Also, I don't think the pre-order actually gets you... It might get you a Obnixilis, but usually those just get you cosmetics for the cards. Oh,
It's fucked up
Barbarian
that you got a
class.
loss with this deck. This deck is too good to have a loss. How much do you need to break even? Is it just 5 wins?
It's 6. I think 5 wins is 1,600, and another event is 2,000.
Damn. You gotta win a lot.
Yeah, you do. I think you break even in draft at 5, but with sealed it's 6.
I never remember the break-even numbers. I just get 7 wins.
Yeah. Well,
This is awkward as fuck, but you go with it.
yeah. Because it's like turn 1 Gold Hound, and then turn 2 Ominous Parcel, Riveteer's Outlook, and then...
It's turn
you
1
get drawn.
Gold Hound, turn 2. Boy, I hope I draw a land so I can actually play my 2-drop instead of looking like a big dummy.
Yeah. We're up against the Great One. Well,
That's awkward, but you can get out your parcel.
you can find a swamp for the whack.
You need an island though.
I can't get an island with Overlook.
Yeah, but you need an island though.
Well, that's just a shame now, isn't it?
Oh right, you're not the trio that can cheat. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, it's mayhem time.
Continues to be awkward.
How? I guess it's pretty awkward to not play one of your 2-drops.
Yeah.
Because you can attack and whack them for 1 and then play your Riveteer's Initiate or something.
Yeah. I'm mostly just thinking, do I want to play... Oh, wait, no, I can't play the Veteran, so...
Oh. You'd rather keep on poking at him.
Yeah.
I guess there's a pretty good argument for just getting the land there so that you can double spell next turn if you draw a land.
Yeah. It's super awkward. Jewel Thief. Well, I could spend the Gold Hound and whack the Jewel Thief.
I don't know.
Or just play the Initiate.
I would probably just play the Initiate.
I could attack with
You
both and threaten
could
Death Touch.
play the... You could just pass.
Pass?
You could attack with the Gold Hound and then pass, and then it's not suspicious.
Oh, yeah.
See, you can gobble them up.
Good plan, because that also draws me a card. Which will hopefully be a 4th land. But also, Riveteer's Initiate has the activated ability for Death Touch, so I don't know if he's going to want to attack in anyways.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Well, now you can Majestic Metamorphosis to save it. Boom.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be able to do anything, I don't think.
No, you have to declare whether or not you're doing a casualty when you cast it. And I did draw a land. So we can still get in for 2 with Mayhem Patrol, but... Now
you
do
can
I
just whack that guy?
Yeah. Oh, well, now
he
I
just drew
definitely
another
whack
whack.
him. Yeah. I want to whack this cat off. Get out of here.
So they definitely don't have Boon of Safety.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, is whack minus?
Yeah, it's -4, -4.
So Boon of Safety wouldn't protect that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Well, which one's Boon of Safety?
If that creature would be dealt damage or destroyed, remove a shield counter from it instead.
Oh, yeah, no, that whack still gets around that. You got a tri-land? More like try hard.
Sure, try hards in chat, baby.
Well, that's another thing to whack.
Love to whack. Whack until you can't whack no more.
Well, after this, I can indeed whack no more. I have whacked out.
Exactly. And next turn, maybe you get an island or something, potentially. You probably
That'd be
actually
nice.
just want to wait. Because you're out of 4 damage things now.
Yeah. That's a 2/2. That's a 2/3 with reach. That's unfortunate.
Well, you can blast one.
I could blast one.
What does
I
the
might-
2/2 do?
It gains Death Touch. Or this one, 1 and tap deals X damage to any target, where X is the number of permanents you've sacrificed this turn.
So you could kill your Gold Hound.
Yeah, off of a treasure. That's true. I think what I want to do is attack with Initiate.
See if he wants to trade.
Yeah. Because he probably doesn't. Oh!
Well, they do. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
you gotta do it now.
Yep. So, he's going to be able to kill the Gold Hound if he sacks the treasure,
Well,
but
probably just play your Initiate then.
yeah.
If he wants to kill a Gold Hound, that's probably fine.
Yeah. Not happy about it, but it's not that bad. Because there's other stuff he could have. Like, he could make more treasures. He could find some stuff that sacrifices stuff. Like, he could play one of the lands that sacrifices itself, and that would
The
kill the
bad
bird.
thing is if he kills your flyer.
Yeah.
If he just blasts your gold down, you're pretty fine.
Oh. Well, he
Oh, he's
blasted my
killing them
gold,
all.
my bird. Oh, and he's gonna kill the gold hound. Yeah, this is bad. This sucks. Oof, ouchie. I've still got some big dumb haymakers that'll really turn the game around real quick, but
You probably just play veteran and bookcase.
yeah.
Unless you're scared, you might want to just blast his guy.
I kind of want to blast the guy. Because that's
You
also
might
just
want-
a 2/2 that can attack.
Because if he gets something against a treasure and then blasts your veteran, you're not feeling great.
Yeah. Alright. Get out of here. Let's see Urbrask. That's not Urbrask.
Oh, you get to play some funny little guys out there.
Yeah.
What does
Do you wanna
that cat do?
When it attacks, you may tap another untapped citizen you control. If so, it gets +1/+0 and gains lifelink.
I would play a lackey, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Looks like I get 2 blocks out of the lackey.
I guess actually veteran is way better.
No, yeah. Because then I would have been able to kill Mayhem Patrol.
Well,
Well,
you can block the civil servant.
yep,
What? No. Bookcase.
I guess. I'm just thinking about that fish. Oh my god! It keeps drawing creatures. Oh, well, god damn it. Second island, where are you?
I would rather draw Urbrask here.
Yeah. Now, Jewel Thief does have trample.
You could probably. Well, you double block one of those guys. Are you afraid of civil servants, or are you just taking out Jewel Thief?
Kind of want to get Mayhem Patrol out of the way.
You could do that.
If I past the blockers, block here. No. No, yeah. Double block like that. Because either way, I'm losing both the lackey and the veteran.
I'm not entirely sure why you would rather he have the civil servant, but sure.
Stop! I need an island!
Because 2 lackeys can block the 2/2, but they can't block the 2/3.
That's true.
You probably need to block here.
Yeah. I am hurting. Goodbye, shield counter. God damn it.
You get a funny little fish, though.
I do get a fish.
I would probably argue for not blocking at this point, actually.
Really?
Yeah, because if you draw the thing with casualty one that taps down two things,
Hmm, that's true. Well, I mean, I can still block Jewel Thief, but
yeah,
this is unfortunate. This is a bad
you only
spot.
have the one island, so you can't play a lackey and do that thing.
Mm-hmm. That's another threat that can get real big. Well, I get a dog and a lackey.
You do get some 1/1s. So you could triple block.
Jetmir's Fixer does not get trample with its ability. Oh boy.
You save the Goldhound, you can Kraken.
That's true. Mm-hmm. So, like, fish on Civil Servant, fish on Fixer, bookcase on Jewel Thief. And then next turn, Kraken.
You could go to 1.
That's true.
I'd maybe just go to 1.
Alright. What you got, opponent? Well,
If they have nothing, it's a little okay. They just have 3 lands in their hand.
it does kind of seem like they do. Oh boy.
Oh wait, you're fucked. You lose. You lose if they realize the line. Oh, they didn't. It's fine. If they tap it down there, you lose.
I would
Well,
get a
very
fish.
close to lose anyway.
Yeah, I would get a fish. I would still live. But then I would lose both fish. No fish attack. I can't attack! Are you crazy?
I guess it's not that much of a difference if they tap it down there. It's just slightly better for them if they wouldn't have done that.
They might do it now.
It's worse if they do it now. Maybe they're just doubling down on not doing it. Oh, do they have a combat trick?
No, they could just
prove
pump
it.
this guy to fuck. They could pump him 3 times and make him
Well, fuck
a
it.
6/6.
Just trade with that guy.
Really?
What are you gonna do if not?
I
What's your
guess.
plan here if not? Just let him kill you guys one by one?
Yeah. You don't have to manually tap it. You can just tap. You can just click it.
This guy got burned in a previous match by the auto tapper.
Yeah. I know the feeling. Well, that's something.
You want to draw cards. You want to draw those cards.
I want to draw cards very badly, is the thing.
You've drawn so many of your bad cards. Surely there's good cards in your deck. This is scary, but it saves you for a turn at least.
Hey, we got a bird.
That bird has lifelink, baby.
That bird has lifelink.
This is so bad.
No! Fucker! I think that's literally every mountain in my
Make
deck.
your bookcase unblockable.
Yeah.
No good game? Was bad game?
It was! I drew all my mountains!
Yeah, but they were kind of cool mountains.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Did you get got? I did. My deck decided to be as
You almost
annoying.
stole that game.
I almost got
Getting
there.
close to stealing that game.
There were so many cards that I could have drawn that would have gotten me back into the game, and I got none of them.
Not having 2 islands was so bad for your life total.
Bad. Having to sacrifice my cool dog to cast my Kraken. I needed everybody. Well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Seems pretty good.
You can cast a card on 2 and on 3. This is busted.
That's nuts. Hi. The double hello.
The chat's going crazy about your BM.
Good game, because he played Luxior. All right.
What does that thing do? It's equipment, so it's probably fine, but...
Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each counter on it. And you can equip it to a planeswalker for 1, or equip it to a creature for 3.
That seems pretty bad.
Does not seem amazing.
You get a treasure, you get to Rask next turn.
Uh-huh. If they
That's
don't
kinda
kill my
funny.
Facebreaker. Which they did. Must be nice to have the common 1 mana deal 3.
Well,
Wouldn't
you
know
know
what that's
play a cool little bookcase now.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll play a thing that does 4 damage to that.
They played a 4/4.
I mean, what are the odds they have another removal spell?
Very high, it feels. But let's find out.
The -4/-4 seems like a decent chance.
Yeah.
But I think if they have that, not playing Urabrask isn't exactly better for you.
Yeah. Like, it's still my best choice. I ain't blocking that.
What does that thing even do?
When it dies, you get a 2/2. Yeah. But now he can't attack in past my bookcase, so... Okay.
Does that do anything if they don't have counters?
Nope.
Well, you get to have a cool flyer.
Yep. I wish you got me an island.
I'm
Second
telling
game in a
ya,
row.
You should get an island from that.
Would be nice.
You don't even have a bad amount of islands in this deck. It's like a one-off from being pretty good for limited.
Yeah.
It's like a one-off from a 90% chance at having... actually, for double blue, it's probably not great, actually. Double blue is hard. I know, that's... You probably still like 90% chance to hit by 6 lands.
Well, I did
I mean,
find
you
a blue
don't need
source.
it anyway. Get some cool lifelink.
Yeah. So he can sacrifice the 2/2 to Body Dropper, and it'll have Menace, and it'll be a 4/4 if he equips Luxior to it.
Guy wants to steal a jewel.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think I want to
What does the
walk with the
sacrifice
lackey.
ability do?
Put a counter on it and it gains menace.
Yeah, you should have blocked that, shouldn't you have? I guess it didn't matter because you didn't do it.
Yeah.
But since he didn't change the thing it was equipped on.
Yeah. Hey!
That's a Kraken, baby.
I'll play a Kraken.
You get to get your life link.
Yeah.
Do you get to start getting a fish army?
Not yet. It seems like Body Dropper is his main game plan, and I'm not sure he's going to be able to race me on that. As I am gaining 2 every turn.
It is fucked up what you're doing.
Is it finally Kraken's time to shine? Maybe. Each opponent
Oh,
sacrifices
shit.
a creature, discards a card, and loses 4 life. Sure.
You have to sacrifice a creature.
I gotta sacrifice.
Who could you
4 life.
possibly sacrifice?
That's a shame. Do I get a fish?
I mean, probably, right? Surely.
Yep. No attack skis?
If you kind of find a way until he starts stacking things up, sleep with the fish is him, but I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Like, you do have to do it on Body Dropper, right? Nothing else makes
Yeah.
sense.
Nothing else gets huge.
Because that's like putting 2 of his cards out of commission. He can't really get any value out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to still swing in for your 2 little lifelink.
Yeah. I got a fish.
Oh.
Do I swing with the fish?
I think you swing with the fish.
That does cut a turn off the clock.
So that Mangler don't got no keywords.
Nope. Stimulus package. When it enters the battlefield, create 2 treasure tokens. Sacrifice a treasure, create a green and white treasure citizen.
Those can't block,
token.
they don't matter. Those are fake.
Yeah. I was right that there was an enchantment that you can sacrifice treasures to make creatures. I did it. I remembered a thing.
It's slightly spooky, but probably a correct attack with all of your fishies. 'Cause 2-turn clock sounds pretty nice.
Yeah. Like, block the jewel thief with the bookcase.
Double block here sounds pretty nice too, though.
Yeah.
So he has to tap down his jewel thief if he wants to stop the croc and just hitting him for 6.
Mm-hmm. I could crack Waterfront District.
That, I guess you could, since you can play the island to get the lackey still. You're then not getting your cool little lifelink, though.
Yeah.
It's probably still corrected. You can do that later. I don't think there's anything you'd want to play pre-combat, really.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends on if you want to lifelink your guy or not.
Right. Alright.
Because if you want to crack it, you don't get to lifelink it. If you don't want to crack it, you don't get to lifelink.
I think I want to crack it.
Wow, cool. You probably want to play it so that you can get a shield counter on your Kraken, potentially.
Yeah,
Which probably doesn't help you at all.
not really. But I can kill the Jewel Thief now. Which doesn't really help me, because the Jewel Thief is being kept down by the bookcase anyways.
Yeah.
And then I would still take 1 from it. Oh, he can just keep the Kraken down forever with the 1/1s now. That's awkward.
Well, not really forever. Especially if you just kill the 1/1s.
I could... Oh, he noticed. It's so tempting to kill the Jewel Thief because it has Vigilance. So
I would probably just kill the Jewel Thief here, yeah.
Yeah. Just make it more awkward for him to...
I would actually put on your bird.
Yeah, that's what I was planning. Because that keeps it safe from removal spells. Most removal spells. Hey, another bird!
That is another bird.
I can't bird, lackey, and lifelink.
Why not?
I'm 1 mana short. No, I'm
What?
not. No, I'm not. Misread it. It's all good.
And since you'll get another fish, you want to attack with your fish.
Yeah. He is dead in the air. Okay.
Continues to be dead in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I bet he was really excited to get that value, though. I know I would be.
It's pretty exciting. Yay! We broke even, at least.
I was gonna tell you to just take the damage, don't be a coward.
I was not going to. I wouldn't have. I'm a coward.
Funny, though. Just go to 1 and be like, you don't have it. I know you don't have it.
That would be the difference between paying for another sealed and not paying for another sealed.
He didn't have it.
I mean, he didn't, but he coulda.
Think about the content.
Is 400 gems really worth the content?
Yeah. How much is 400 gems?
It's like $4.
Would you not pay $4 for a good clip?
When you put it that way. This hand
Oh
sucks.
shit, this hand's great because you can go get an island with your Riveter's Hour look.
I'm never gonna draw an island if I keep this hand. It's never gonna happen.
Opponent goes first. I keep this hand 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah, because I can
never
still
mulligan
play
this
the
shit.
Witty Roastmaster. I don't love it.
This is just like going to 6, except you know what's in your 6.
Basically.
And maybe you'll someday be able to play Sleep with the Fishes.
I'm doubtful. Okay, very carefully. Like that swamp.
You did it. You won the mini game.
Yay! Later, Will. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, great. Love it. Well, they are in Bant, so I can whack something, probably. Oh, must be nice. Having multiple on-color fixing that you actually draw. Before turn 8.
You're at 6 wins. Can you really complain that much?
I can! It's a question of whether or not I should.
They did play something on turn 3. I mean, they're going to kill your thing, but...
Yeah, for sure. Jordan getting those ranked wins. Oh, okay. Sure.
Bro, they only got lands.
Oh my
They
god.
only got lands in their hand.
They've got 5. They're 5 color.
What does that guy do again?
You can exile it from your graveyard, draw 2, discard.
Oh.
Probably play Bird.
You probably just play Bird.
Nice. I'm not going to trade my Roast
Like,
Master for
if
that.
he wants to start attacking in, you're feeling great about attacking past each other.
Yeah.
You're not feeling the best about trading with that guy ever. It's a guy you really want to throw a veteran in front of or something.
Yeah. You got the Maestro's Theater.
This guy is so confused by the lands.
They are quite thoroughly fixed.
Chanting L came from a land of normal fixing and not confusing bullshit limited fixing.
This set does have some bullshit confusing fixing, but it does have a lot of it.
Highlighting so many cards.
They're really making sure. Yeah, go for it, bud. Well,
There you go. There's a guy.
Yeah, but
Kind of sucks.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to play other than it.
I mean, you get to lifelink.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
7-point swing when you're tagging past each other is pretty okay. Yeah. Well, 8-point. And they just have 4 more lands up there.
Sure.
What? That's the wrong one, dude.
Yep. Totally okay with that.
You're at 20. You're back at the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm. And now I can block.
It's too bad you only have the, like, 2 islands in your deck. It's been hard to draw them with your small blue splash.
It's not like I have, like, 7 islands and 2 blue-black dual lands. They're just gonna play the 5-color fucking win the game spell at this rate.
What the fuck do they have in their hand?
That's a cat.
What?
They made my thing not able to block, but I can kill that cat for 1 mana.
What the fuck?
When it enters the battlefield, target creature an opponent controls can't attack or block until your next turn.
That's so much text for something that's going away for 1 mana.
Yep.
And made it so that they could get in 3 damage.
I didn't get to lifelink, but I think that's okay. And if they play the I was gonna say if they play the Shattered Seraph, then I can sleep it with the fishes, but no, I
Do
can't.
they just have a handful of those 6 and 7 cost things that fix lands?
Kind of seems that way.
Are they just gonna play a kind of bad 6 drop every turn for the rest of the game? So that's sort of fine. It will become a problem, though.
Yeah.
You can only keep them tapped down for so long. That amount of time might be until they die, though.
Right. That's a 3-mana haste when it attacks if you don't control a Devil Man. Make a Devil Man. That freezes a thing.
They be playing cards with text on them.
Yeah.
Oh, you get to kill that thing. That's cool.
Yeah.
Probably just your birdie.
Yeah, because I'm probably sacrificing the lackey to Rooftop Nuisance. I can play both.
Yeah, your Rooftop Nuisance, they're two things that matter. What the fuck does bird thing do? It just taps when you enter.
Yeah, it's a Chillbringer. It's a Frost Lynx.
It's disgusting how much text they're playing on their cards.
Yeah, it's messed up. Hey!
That's an island!
Woo!
Woo! I mean, you could play Lackey right now, you probably don't want to.
No. I do indeed not want to. Hype train.
They play their huge dumb idiot and you make it sleep with the fishes.
Right. And if I draw a whack, I can whack their... well, they got another flyer. This person's just playing big flyers.
That's a good strategy.
It's working out well for him. I can sleep with the fishes, the speakeasy server.
You could sack the treasure, see what you get.
Yeah. I could out of the way their token. That doesn't feel good.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
That doesn't do anything. You out of the way their speakeasy thing, probably.
They gain like 3 life off of it. ETBing.
Yeah, but you have your haymakers to draw. And you get even a card off of it. And then you can play sleep with the fishes on something if you want. You probably just play a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just play tap land and bird.
Yep.
And then you can swing in. Like they gain life, but you doing that lets you get in for 1 more damage than they'll gain. Well, I guess the same amount as they'll gain because that thing counts as a creature, I suppose. I suppose birds are creatures.
Yeah. It's... Oh, it's for each other creature.
Oh. So it is only 3. But they gained a life from that land.
Well...
Like, they have other big things they want to cast.
Mm-hmm. Like other flyers that gain life when they enter the battlefield. Oh, they're just playing that one again.
You don't want to block.
No.
Luckily, they don't want to attack, apparently.
Yeah?
They shouldn't be scared. They need to be pushing it right now.
Well...
So you could sleep with the fishes and save whack for later. You probably want to sack the treasure, see what you get first.
Yeah. The problem is that they have a total of 3 flyers with more than 2 toughness. I could bring out the fish and make that into a problem.
Just bring out the fish and have that be your strat here. How many
I
cards
could.
left in your deck?
Huh?
How many cards in your deck?
18.
Fish is probably fine if you want to do that. Like, you sleep with the fishes also gets you a fish.
That's true.
PKZ server is not exactly a problem, but that uses your mana well.
Yeah.
And you're drawing lots of cards per turn, potentially.
Yeah. And, like, the other big flyer he's gonna get, I can whack that.
And he has a death touch, so you probably don't want to attack.
Yeah.
What is
Supremely
the
awkward.
5-mana thing right above his cloaked head?
Huh? Oh, it's the Maestro's Initiate's activated ability.
Yeah, this is a fish game.
Alright. If I block, then he kills my fish.
I would just take the 1.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, I can Metamorphosis the fish.
You could do that. You could attack with both of your flying guys, too.
Yeah.
And it'll be obvious something is going on, but if he does nothing about it, you can lifelink them both.
Mm-hmm.
You probably still lifelink them both, honestly.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a lot of life. You can still do everything anyway.
Mm-hmm. And I get a treasure.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Pretty good turn. Oh no, he can negate the lifelink ability on one of my birds. You would probably steal the Facebreaker's ability, but I think it only steals activated abilities. This guy. Yeah, it only steals activated abilities.
It could steal treasure?
Yeah, like
Make it
he
a
has
treasure.
Glittermonger, so he can actually activate that ability if he thinks to do that. He might just play the 4/4 flyer, which would be great. Big Rhino! When it attacks or blocks, gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the greatest power and or toughness among creatures you control. It doesn't have trample, I don't care.
It's big, but it ain't got trample. And it sure don't block in the air.
Sure don't. Gaining 4 every turn is pretty cool.
You're at a cool 20.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest number I've ever seen.
And I've got 6 power that he can't block right now.
Stupid
I would need
lands gaining him life.
Yeah. Alright, what's he gonna target?
Schemer. Did
What
they see the
ability is he gonna
line?
steal? Does he see the line? Does he see the smart thing to do?
Do you see the line of infinite value?
Please target Urbrask. Please misread the card and target Urbrask.
Target your treasure so they can sack it. Let's go, baby. It's an on-land permanent. Let's go.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. What you got?
This isn't understandable using up timeouts.
Yeah.
He's got to read many paragraphs of
Uh-huh.
text on the battlefield.
All right.
Or read through what Scheming Fence does a few times.
You did choose correctly.
I mean, you're probably fine with him having a value engine anyway.
Yeah. Cool dog. Cool
That's a
Kraken.
cool dog. Wow, cool dog.
We got a dog and a water dog.
You still get your lifelink on. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You did play your land, which means no sack and treasure for you.
I can't do that anyway. He turned it off.
Oh, he takes it away. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, he's creating a treasure at you. You better be scared.
It's fucked up. Don't notice that it doesn't have haste. Tap down one of your creatures. Give me a fish. Do it.
I mean, if they want to swing back, they would maybe want to do it, but that's an aggressive swing back at this point. That's a buck wild one.
Well, as long as I have Urbrask out, they do not have any cards in hand for the rest of the game. Well, they can...
It's just the first one they draw.
Yeah. Like, they can activate the Maestro's Initiate, I guess.
They ain't got no man.
Still got them on a 2-turn clock. That Seraph is getting so whacked, they don't even know.
They don't even know. That's the crazy thing. They don't even know.
Do I get a fish?
Surely they like that. Oh, they,
All right, they figured it out. They they saw the writing on the wall on that one.
They're like, there's too much text on this battlefield. I don't care anymore.
I'm done
I'm
reading.
gonna go get something to eat. I'm out of here. I'm having some mozzarella sticks. I'm having a cool, refreshing orange tea
Yeah.
with my mozzarella sticks. This guy's a little bit of a weirdo.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that. It's
This guy's a little bit of a freak.
a bit of an eccentric flavor profile there.
He's dipping them in there.
Oh boy, my 5th elite spellbinder.
Well, there you go. There's your 7 wins.
I got my
Easy.
7.
You just go blue and red cards.
Yep. Splashing black for removal. I am the most fun.
Those wins were earned at deck creation heavily.
Yeah.
There could have been a much worse deck created out of these cards.
Yeah. I could have put a bird in my deck.
You see, someone foolish would have played murder here.
Yeah. I could have played Ginny Faye, which would have been cool, but I would have lost.
I believe Bookcase instead of the 2-3 did win you a game there.
Yeah, I think it won me several games. Having the 0-4 blocker saved me a lot of trouble.
In one game, it probably would have won you the game if it had mattered, but you just destroyed them before it would have mattered.
Yeah.
Another game, it won you the game by blocking a 3-power creature many times.
Oh. Yeah.
I guess arguably the 2-3 could have done that with a little fish buddy. But
Yeah.
it also made your turns much worse. That might have been also a game where you didn't have the island early or something.
Something like that. It's funny that the Suspicious Bookcase was keeping the Jewel Thief out several games.
You just can't figure it out.
They just can't figure it out. It's like a professional Jewel Thief, and they're just like, oh, well, I guess there's nothing in here.
They just see a book on the shelf called How to Steal Jewels and go, ooh, this could be helpful for me. That's my favorite thing to do. It's like, oh, there's a sequel? Hold on.
Damn. I don't want to play Constructed right now. I want to make... If I'm going to play Constructed, I would want to make a deck, and that would be a whole thing, and I want to play more Limited while I have the Limited expert on the line. 2200, baby!
That's free gems, baby. As long as you win, it's free gems, easy peasy.
Yeah. And Teddy gave me a code for 6 packs, so now I've got 10 packs. Also, you can open all packs, even if you don't have 10 now.
Oh shit! Quality of life, baby.
I'm
so afraid to open Eternal Card Game because it'll take me like a full hour to open packs every time I check out that game.
And then it turns out that they nerfed every single card that you've ever loved anyways.
They removed all of my decks every time I go to play. I go and get high masters, I leave for a while, I come back, they banned my decks while I was gone because I got too high of a win rate.
Oh, hey, we got Judd.
I was the only one that played those decks. It's so fucked up. It's so targeted.
It's so targeted, but I mean, you were getting obscenely high win rates with those decks.
There's like 1,000 people that play that game. I was the only one that played that deck, and they killed him. They removed my deck archetype from the game. The whole archetype is gone.
They just don't want you to play.
It's so fucked up.
Alright, well, we got this hot dude.
Did you do a play Capenna code or whatever? The 3 packs each time thing?
Oh, I should.
I assume it's just like play Capenna.
It's probably just play Capenna. I'll do that after I check out these cards. Because we got Tenacious Underdog.
He's not a dog. What the fuck are they doing? This is a set of dogs. They don't have the underdog be a literal dog?
It's a fucked up decision.
There's a lizard guy right behind him.
I know!
What the fuck are they doing?
They just wanted to draw just a hot dude, and they didn't have enough furries on staff.
He's a dog!
So, 2 mana, 3/2 human warrior. It has blitz for 4 mana and pay 2 life. But you may cast Tenacious Underdog from your graveyard using its blitz ability. That seems really good.
Unplayable. He's a human.
Let me restart the captioners.
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
It is very fucked up.
He's got dog in the name.
I know.
What were they thinking?
Well, on the bright side, we have a lizard man over here.
That is one of the best lizards in the set.
Ognis the Dragon's Lash. For 1 black-red hybrid, red and red-green hybrid, we get a 3/3 legendary Viashino warrior. What?
Create a tapped treasure token.
Yeah, so it has haste, and whenever a creature you control with haste attacks, create a tapped treasure token, so you can't use it this turn. Intentionally designed. I wonder if that triggers off of each. Because that's pretty nutty.
It doesn't say 1 or more.
Yeah. That. Oh, and then Blitz. Yeah, Blitz. Because Blitz gives them haste.
I love that game.
Blitzball.
When I grow up, I want to be a Blitzball.
We got another professional Facebreaker. Widespread Thieving. 3 mana enchantment with Hideaway 5. They changed how Hideaway works. So.
Oh, what the...
Yeah, Hideaway 5. When this permanent enters the battlefield, look at the top 5 cards of your library, exile 1 face down, then put the rest on the bottom in a random order. Whenever you cast a multicolored spell, create a treasure token. Then you may pay Wooburg. If you do, you may play the exiled card without paying its mana cost.
This is a Freakazoid card. This is for weirdos. This is for pranksters.
I mean, if we've got a bunch of multicolored cards, that might just be good because it's just like you just get a treasure every time you cast a multicolored spell.
This is for perverts. You paid 3 mana for it.
I mean, yeah, but
You pay 3 mana and a card for it. This is pervert content.
Well, how about Corpse Explosion? I think it's still one of the top tier builds in Path of Exile right now.
Probably.
1 black red for a sorcery. As an additional cost to cast this spell, exile a creature card from your graveyard. Corpse Explosion deals damage equal to the exile card's power to each creature and each planeswalker.
Someday in the far-flung future, they'll realize to balance based on the mechanical advantages of things in Path of Exile. Someday.
Someday.
Someday they'll realize that something just being way easier and better to play does matter a little bit more than straight damage numbers.
Yeah. And then we got another Reservoir Kraken.
That is a fish card. That is fish content.
Well, we got a lot more white this time.
Oh,
we
was
got
that
this
a new
cat.
seal thing? I thought you were just opening random packs.
No, this is another sealed, baby. Broca's Initiate, 1 mana, 1/1 cat citizen. And for 5 mana, you can give it base power and toughness 5/5 until end of turn. Rafine's Informant, 2 mana, 2/1. When it enters the battlefield, it connives. Sky Crier, 2 mana, 1/1 flying lifelink. Ooh. And you can make your opponent draw a card.
I think all of the white cards I've seen are 0 out of 5.
Well, not this one.
Well, that one. That one's good. That's like a 5 out of 5.
Yeah, it's very good. Dapper Shieldmate. They are looking pretty dapper. 4 mana, 2/2 enters the battlefield with a shield counter on it. As long as it's your turn, it gets +2/+0.
I read the bottom half of that card. I was like, that's actually a pretty good card. I think it costs fucking 4 mana.
Yeah, it's pretty pricey.
It's
We got
decent still.
another bird. 4 mana, 2/1 flash flyer enters the battlefield with a shield counter on it.
Again, it costs 4 though.
Does cost 4. Buy your silence.
I'd be like, hell yeah, if they cost 3 and it's 4. It's like, guess.
Yeah. Like, they're
I
fine at
guess
4.
still.
They would be real spicy at 3. Buy Your Silence is a 5 mana sorcery. Exile target non-land permanent. Its controller creates a treasure. Sure.
I don't know why the controller had to create a treasure, but sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's been 5 mana just exile a thing, and they don't get anything out of it. It's flavorful.
It is just non-land permanent, but...
Yeah. For blue, we have more lackeys. We got a Backstreet Bruiser.
I feel like the treasure doesn't really help them at all there, but it's also just like, why?
Yeah.
It's just for the flavor.
It's just for flavor.
Purely because they wanted to do the flavor.
And it is very flavorful.
It is flavorful.
But it is not amazing. So, 2 mana, 3/3 Defender, Cephalid Rogue. It's a Cthulhu man. As long as there are 2 or more counters among creatures you control, Backstreet Bruiser can attack as though it didn't have Defender.
Bro, I saw like 1 counter in those 10 games or whatever.
Yeah. Don't think
There's
that's
not counters in this set. Why is this guy a common?
Well, it's there's the shield counters.
Oh,
like,
shield counters, I guess, sure.
There's also ostensibly +1/+1 counters, but they seem pretty rare.
I guess also just 3/3 defender. It's probably pretty fine.
It's fine. Broker's Veterans. Security Bypass, 2 mana aura enchant creature. As long as enchanted creature is attacking alone, it can't be blocked. Enchanted creature has, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, it connives.
Your blue blows this time.
Yeah. Majestic Metamorphosis, Rooftop Nuisance, Echo Inspector, when it enters battlefield, it connives. Kraken and Croc.
I guess maybe if you're black as hella good. Oh, you're going like black-red aggro in this bitch.
Yeah. 3 of this 2 mana 3/2 that comes in tapped.
Do you have a murder?
I don't think so. I am lacking in removal, period. There's like no removal in this black. Fake Your Own Death, 2 mana instant. Until end of turn, target creature gets +2/+0 and gains when this creature dies. Return to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control, and you create a treasure token for the life insurance, I guess. Incriminate, Tenacious Underdog, Dig Up the Body, Rogue's Gallery, Demon's Due.
Having 4 incredible 2-drops is just a lot there.
Yeah. Girder Goons is the 5 mana 4/4. When it dies, create a 2/2 black
you have
rogue.
3 of those whatever guys, the blue-black guys.
Oh, snooping newsies? Yeah, apparently. And
Just play every 2-drop. It's the 2-drop deck. Let's go.
Vampire Scrivener, 5 mana 2/2 flyer. When you gain life during your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on Vampire Scrivener. Whenever you lose life during your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on Vampire Scrivener.
I see a removal spell in red, I think.
Yeah, we've got Torch Breath, X and red, instant, costs 2 less to cast if it targets a
Oh, you also got
blue
the
permanent.
can't block guy.
Oh, yeah. The spell can't be countered, deals X damage to target creature or planeswalker. Still no strangles. Which,
You got Zipper Man.
yeah, we got Zipper Man. 1 mana, aura, enchant creature. It has menace, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you create a treasure.
You're probably fucking with sticky fingers, honestly.
Yeah, because also it replaces itself. When the creature dies, you draw a card. We also got this Riveteer's Initiate. Riveteer's Requisitioner. 2 mana, 3/1. When it dies, make a treasure.
You're playing hella 2-drops.
Yeah. Exhibition Magician. 3 mana, 2/1. When it enters the battlefield, you get a green and white creature token or a treasure. Seems
You're
alright.
kind of wishing for like 1-drops at this point.
Well, we also have
don't have
a Witty Roastmaster, which is pretty
Yeah.
cool. Glittering Stockpile. 3 mana, artifact treasure. Tap to add red, put a stash counter on Glittering Stockpile. Sacrifice Glittering Stockpile, add X mana of any one color where X is the number of stash counters on it.
You might go blue-black, actually, because you had the 3 tap-down things. So you just have, like, no removal anywhere else.
Yeah. I don't want to go blue-red again.
Blue-black. You're not touching red, I don't think.
Really?
You are so low to the ground that you can't go 3-color.
Yeah.
Like, you have no plan here except play aggro as fuck.
We got Big Score, 4 mana instant, discard a card, draw 2 cards, create 2 treasures.
Like, what in the world is your plan if the game goes long and they play, like, a thing with 4 toughness?
Yeah. For the
and
family.
By game goes long, I mean game gets to turn 2.
Yeah. Single green mana instant. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. If you control 4 or more creatures, that creature gets +4/+4 until end of turn. Well, we have some removal in green. We got Prize Fight.
Prize Fight is good. That raccoon is shredded to fuck, which is insane.
Yeah.
Raccoons are orbs.
Social
I said raccoons are orbs many times while you were gone.
I see. I mean, from our personal experience, we have seen many orb-like raccoons, or potentially the same orb-like raccoon multiple times. Freelance Muscle.
There's a slight argument for green, but...
Rock's Pummeler, 6 mana, 6/3. When it enters the battlefield with a shield counter, has Trample as long as it has a shield counter.
I have low confidence about the aggro plan, but even lower confidence about going green with this green.
Yeah. Luxurious Libation gets +X+X.
You got like 5,000 gold cards? What's going on here? I feel like you got no cards.
Well, I know that I'm working through it, man. I'm reading the cards.
We've seen all these guys.
We haven't. I've tried to read Luxurious Libation like 5 times, and you just keep talking over me.
Target creature gets X/X, where X is X.
We do have a bunch of multicolor. We got Body Dropper and Corpse Explosion. We have no Corpse fucking Explosion. Fixing.
What was Corpse Explosion again?
It's a board wipe based off of the power of a creature you exile from your graveyard.
Huh.
It's weird.
It's not great for the plan.
Oh, we have a bunch of these. Island, Swamp, or Mountain. Plains, Island, or Swamp. Swamp, Mountain, or Forest.
Well, you can have pretty amazing fixing for your black-red.
Because we also have
that
Ognis.
Funny little cat? Oh, right, you got that guy.
Yeah. Chrome Cat. 3 mana, 3/2, scries 1 when it enters the battlefield.
Regina says read faster, man. Read
I'm
faster. Go,
I'm
go, go.
fucking
Go, go,
doing
go,
my
go, go, go,
best.
go. Go, go, go.
We have some what are you? Nimble Larcenist, white, blue, black. Oh, it's the Bird Rogue. This is one of my favorite cards in the set, even though it has blue. When it enters the battlefield, target opponent reveals their hand. You choose an artifact, instant, or sorcery from it, and exile that card. It's Sin Collector, but it flies. I love it.
And it's a bird.
It's a bird. Quasar, Augur of Agonies, 1 white, blue, black for a 3/4 Cephalid Advisor. Whenever you draw a card, target opponent loses a life and you gain a life. Pretty good. Glorious Outlaw is one of the fixer cards. 6 mana, 4/5, deals 2 to each opponent, and scry 2 when it enters the battlefield.
That feels like a decent one.
Yeah. Rakish Revelers, 5 mana, 5/3, enters the battlefield, create a 1/1. We got Rocco. Rocco's in the house. X red, green, white, for a 3/1 elf druid. When it enters the battlefield, if you cast it, you may search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less and put it onto the battlefield. Then shuffle.
I mean, that doesn't seem crazy and limited.
No, but it is a pretty nutso card.
It's like pretty good, but not something you see and go, oh shit, I gotta be in those colors.
Yeah. Like, I found out where all of our white is. All of our white is a single pip in all of our fucking gold cards.
Yeah. What's the lizard need?
It's Jund. And you can pay red
no.
instead of the green, so it could be played
They'll put
in
that guy
red
in.
black. Yeah.
He's a cool lizard guy.
Yeah, for sure going in. Lagrella the Magpie. Green, white, blue, 2/3 human. When it enters the battlefield, exile any number of target creatures controlled by different players until
What's your
Lagrella leaves the
worst
battlefield.
colors?
When an exiled card enters the battlefield this way, you control this way, put 2 counters on it. So
That's stupid. Get her out of here.
yeah, that's weird.
She's doing weird shit.
Maestros. Alright, so this can get a swamp or a mountain.
Yeah, all the ones that get Swamper Mountain get in there.
So
See what the black-red deck would be looking like. Like you
Yeah.
get that gold card in there.
I don't know if we're actually playing Corpse Explosion, but I'll toss it in there for right now.
It's probably not, but maybe. There's a world in which it's correct. It's probably just correct to play because of how potentially strong it is, even though it's very against the plan.
I don't know if we want to play Incriminate, but I'll toss it in there for right now. We're not gaining life.
Incriminate is the sacrifice thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely, we need to play that.
Yeah. Girder Goons ain't bad.
It can blitz for 4.
Yeah. You also play Demon's Due.
What's the thing to the right of that? The big flying thing?
5
small
mana
flying
2/2. When you gain life or lose life, you put a counter on it. But it has to be during your turn.
Oh, that blows.
Yeah. Like, if we were playing all of our weird sack lands, then we would gain a life off of it every time we played or it would gain a counter every time we played one of these lands, but
I feel like we're not getting enough out of red. I think blue would be better.
we've got the Facebreaker, we've got
there is the Facebreaker, I guess, but
the Requisitioner Initiate.
very little to like keep their side of the field clear. Like if they just play big guy, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah, it's tough.
Whereas in blue, there's the 3 of the tap downs. Could go 3 color.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Part of the problem with going 3 color is that we don't... well... We do have 2 of the lackeys.
Oh, the lackeys.
Yeah.
I'm feeling better about straight blue-black if there's the lackeys.
Well, like,
What was that enchantment aura that lets you connive?
security
Blue one.
bypass. It's only unblockable when it's attacking alone.
That's maybe a one of in the straight blue black. Probably
Yeah,
blue black. You also get the Kraken.
that's true.
You get that funny bird guy. And you get the turn into a 4/4 thing. It feels like you just have way more to deal with things your opponent does.
Yeah, I'm thinking if there's like I don't think we have the mana for white, blue, black, but we have like Nimble Larcenist and the Augur of Agonies are both pretty good if we were to splash the white in the blue black.
I feel like you just don't have removal there.
Well, we don't have
But
removal regardless. Like we have tap downs, and that's pretty much
well,
it.
with
We have
blue
one
black,
piece
you
of removal.
have temporary removal and then you kill them. With white or blue black, you're going slower and playing like slower things and want to permanently deal with things because they'll have time to just wait for the tap to wear off and be fine.
Yeah, it's tough. All right. Well,
I think blue black is looking way better.
you would.
Would I?
Yeah.
I'm the one that was saying since the start, fuck your blue. Hell yeah, black, red. And then after you look through your black, red, I was like, I guess it's actually blue, black.
Uh mm,
From the land of no 2-drops to only 2-drops.
yeah, it's I think there's value in keeping it only to two colors.
Was there anything else that was Island Swamp? Is that other thing Island Swamp?
No. Well,
Yeah,
oh
it
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. It is. I thought this was a different one.
All of them get Island. I know that.
It's not
You
true.
probably play the cat because it's a cool cat.
Yeah.
What is that? What's the shoes?
Cement Shoes. 1 mana artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets +3/+3 and has, at the beginning of your end step, tap this creature. Equipped creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step, and it equips for 2.
That's kind of sick. I'm kind of into cement shoes. That's kind of amazing in this deck, isn't it?
Maybe? We would be spending a lot of mana shuffling it around.
You have only 2-drops, though. You're
Yeah.
gonna have mana.
Alright.
And, like,
For
you're crunching
funsies.
in for 6 when your guy with cement shoes is hitting them. Because all your guys come in tapped and have 3 power for 2 mana.
Right. Hmm.
How much
Well,
does the
that's
crocodile cost to cast?
6.
6 is so much. You're never hitting 6. This is probably a 16 lander if you can manage it. If there's like a playable card.
Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. Like, what do I cut for? Like, I get all the stuff that's left. Like, I can play the Backstreet Bruiser, but we have no counter stuff going on.
What's the 3 cost thing? Dig up the body? Oh, that's the card I hate.
Yeah.
That blows, God.
Mm-hmm. Like, we could play
What's
Demon
the
Stew.
colorless cards? What's the artifacts we got going on?
We could play this 4 mana 2/2 flyer.
It's just 17 lands. Better than that, I think.
All right. Did you ever guard plus B with the fancy sword in Kirby? I think I did, but I did not pay attention to what it actually did. Because usually if I guard plus B, that meant I was fucking up trying to guard plus A to do the
Fancy
jump
sword plus guard plus B plus ratio.
All right. Wait, we gotta choose. There we go.
What, you're not doing the cat?
I guess I could put the cat. It just felt like this guy represented the deck a lot better.
What, you're not doing the shoes?
Nothing to see here, just carrying a carpet. Yes, the carpet wears boots. Stop asking questions.
It must be the shoes.
Alright, it'll be the shoes. No, that'll give chat the wrong idea. Chat cannot be trusted. It's the cat. I need to open my window. It's getting warm in here.
Nobody truly knows what Halo is. It can be transformed into a tasty beverage. Also, I'm gonna bail before you finish this whole sealed thing.
Yeah. I expected that.
I do gotta work tomorrow.
It's fucked up. Don't they know a new Magic set just came out?
You have turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 here.
Sure do.
You are probably a little more okay mulliganing with this deck, since you have to try and kill them before they figure out that your deck sucks.
I love aggro. Oh god, they're gaining life.
I wish this didn't gain them life. Oh shit, you can just underdog them.
That's a 3-2, baby. They're probably gonna strangle him, but... if I get another swamp eventually, that's okay. Hey, what do you know? I prefer Firefox Cat, but...
oh, get that swamp the hell out of here.
Get that fucking
Get to
thing
look at a
outta here.
lion.
I think I think the Extra Life Ajani sleeves went on sale and I bought them at some point. I should probably switch to those instead of just a literal cat.
I think the only sleeves I have are the pony sleeves, because I thought it'd be funny to have pony sleeves. And I'm right.
It's not funny.
It makes Hat mad every time he sees me play Magic.
I do, like, sigh in disgust every time I look at LawyerDog's screen. Total misplay. I'm on 160p, so I can't read the cards, but that was a total misplay. Thanks, Cult.
I think Hat is just jealous of my Princess Luna card sleeves, because he didn't get them in time.
I wonder if my opponent just doesn't do anything here. They're almost just dead. They are just dead. I just kill my opponent.
They're pretty fucking dead.
And I get to play a Snoopin' Newsy.
That's rude. Dad, is it fucked up that Hat did that? Press Frank or Z if it's fucked up that he did that.
Oh shit.
Tip 1337 if it's fucked up that he did that.
Go buy yourself some nice Princess Luna card sleeves.
I'm not gonna buy Princess Luna card sleeves, but thank you for the 1337 cult.
He literally can't.
Mm-hmm.
They're a limited time.
Sometimes the limited time card sleeve type stuff goes back on sale, but...
They better not. All my apes gone because they reprinted Luna? Never. Oh, there you go. You got your cool land that gets an island.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably just play the 3-2.
Yeah.
I guess. Start getting some cool mill action going. Who knows? Maybe you'll hit 4 cards and activate your newsie.
It could happen. I'm already part of the way there.
I think it might be hard for your mill 2 to hit 4 cards.
Look, maybe they'll bounce it. They'll put it out of the way.
Is barely gonna get activated because you barely have 4 different costs or 5 different costs in your deck.
I think I have like 2 or 3 4-drops and exactly 1 5-drop. No, my nuisance.
Shit. That's actually bad.
No.
Actually, it's so bad for you. You actually might lose the game because of that.
It can block my 3/2 and they take my nuisance. It's so bad. Oh, I can just give it security bypass.
Yeah, that's actually so good. That's actually busted as hell. That's so strong. You're winning the video game. This is a free win.
I'm just gonna discard
Yeah.
swap. The counter is not worth throwing one of these actual cards into the graveyard.
Because you can double spell next turn.
Yeah.
It might have been worth throwing an actual card in the bin.
One of the veterans, maybe. But it gets the counter after damage, and they're probably gonna kill it. Yeah. Oh, they milled me!
Aw, shit.
Oh, they put the underdog into the graveyard!
Let's go, baby.
I'm still gonna double spell, but then I can start underdogging.
Oh, wait, can you just bring him out every turn?
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
it's funny.
That guy's never hitting 5.
I mean, we're at 3. It could happen. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a counter on it. That's not great
you have
for
a
me.
5 in your deck. It's the goon.
Yeah. I can just play that.
Yeah, you can just play some goons. You can just be gooning. It's unfortunate that they don't at least have the life link before the 5.
Yeah.
Back in my day, you could just play a Gifted Etherborn for 2.
Those were the days. I could just double
Do
spell
you believe
again.
in the power of the mill?
Snoozy, do it. Aww.
Well, if your
We're
goons
still
ever
close.
die-
If the goons die.
The problem is, whenever you take your Oh, actually, your underdog is 2. It's not actually 4.
Oh no, Psionic Snoop. Snoop Dogg.
Oh shit, is he gonna activate your newsies? You probably just kill your newsie. That's probably a better idea.
Yeah.
They are taking damage, though, and now you get to protect your goons if you want.
Yeah. Oofa doofa.
They are starting to cause a little bit of a problem over there.
Yeah, that fencer is not great for me.
They're probably going to be very afraid to attack, though. Whoa, they're not. Whoa, they are.
Yeah, that would have been so good. Oh!
Whoa. Blue, black? I don't think there's a good thing they could have. They
I'm
could
just doing it.
phase it out with blue.
Hey!
Fake own death. This seems like a good underdog turn, doesn't it?
No, because...
Oh, no, it's not.
Yeah,
I thought he was 4.
no. It's not that
That'd be
good.
fucked up, actually.
Yeah.
Well, you get a little guy. I think you do want to attack, yeah.
Because you can have multiple shield counters on a thing.
Oh, you can? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Damn.
It's a good
Your mom
mechanic.
lets you have 2 shield counters?
Well, it's not great.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Attack?
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. If you play underdog, you die.
I
That's
know.
funny. It's a funny prank you could do.
A cool goof I could perform on myself. You can't block that fish. Don't even think about it. Double strike.
Do they got a shield counter too?
Yeah. If I draw
You
the
draw-
tapper... I drew the
Yeah.
tapper. I win.
You drew the tapper.
I don't win. Wait, do I win?
You win. Or do you not? No, you don't quite have enough mana to win. You tap down the 2 on the right, you attack for 6, and what the fuck is he gonna do?
Yeah, if they have something, then I lose anyways. So,
And you already played a land this turn, right?
I think so. Yeah, I played a swamp.
You get a lackey.
I do get
That's
a lack.
fun.
Do you have something that
didn't-
puts a counter on your larcenist?
I didn't think about how hard it would be for you to hit the 5. Well,
I did it. I won the game. Somehow. England had a
you
curious
beat
case of the unblockable fish.
Gizmo, kid.
That was a hell of a game.
Always bet on little fish.
Storm Skrillex.
Oh
5 mana,
man,
2/4.
it's Skrillex.
It is. Hey, what if that Goblin Electromancer could fly and was a
What if
Drake
Goblin
horror?
Electromancer costs fucking 5? What if we Dragonauts cost fucking 5?
When you put it that way, that's pretty rough. Yeah, but what if you staple them together? I mean, if you staple them together, that adds up.
They better start as like a fucking 3/5 if you staple them together.
Yeah. You can start with the Crooked Custodian.
Yeah? You maybe blitz out the Girder Goons, you maybe just double spell on 4.
Yeah. I would like an island, please.
Your fixing is so good in this deck, it's fucked up.
It's so nuts.
Oh shit, they got a fixer. You could just Newsy or Veteran.
Hopefully I
What
draw
does
an
Fixer
island.
do? Is that the guy that can pump?
Yeah. He pumps for red-green, and if you spend a treasure to do that, then it gets a counter instead of just...
This
plus
dude
one,
wants
plus
to
one, plus
tussle, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
You probably play a Veteran or a Newsy and your tap land, and then next turn you can Lackey Nuisance.
one. Yeah.
Which means you do need an island.
Uh,
Veteran, because you probably want to block.
yeah.
They might just block here since you have the Veteran out. They'll be like, well, I don't want them to get a shield counter.
That would be smart of them, but I think they're probably going to be concerned about keeping their Witty Roastmaster out, because that represents a lot of damage.
They probably think that they are the one that wants to race because you're over there with blue and black.
The fools!
The fools, they don't know that you only have 2 drops.
Good luck, I'm behind 14 3-2s.
Yeah, that's pretty
The
much what I'm
fuck are
working
they
with.
gonna do to your veteran? Why are they highlighting your veteran?
I think they're just reading it. What? They're holding it for ransom?
Or, bro, what the fuck?
Rude.
He's just a little guy. He's just a level 1 goblin.
Wow, this guy is real aggro. I could nuisance, lackey, nuisance, tap both of them, and then next
You could
turn.
lackey cat.
I could lackey cat.
Because nuisance, you're probably sacking your veteran at this point again.
That's true. That's true.
Does it cost 7 to do whatever the fuck with it? You're not in this.
I could have held on to that island, but I'm thinking that I might be blitzing out these goons sometime
Probably,
soon.
yeah.
Oh. Gain 2? I hate it.
Pretty fine blocking their 3-2 with your 3-2 if they want to go.
They don't want to go.
They don't want to go.
Uh,
You do want to blow up your veteran, fuck them up, probably,
yeah.
and see what you draw because you might get a something.
Oh, put a counter on a thing. Custodian, sure.
Not on your cool cat.
Custodian got here first.
Oh, right, you have a good card in your deck. I forgot.
I also forgot about the
That's
Kraken.
crazy. They allowed you to put good cards in your deck? I wouldn't attack with the lag.
Yeah, I goofed. I was excited. I was so excited by Kraken.
That's actually quite bad.
I don't know if it's quite bad. Oh.
I think it's quite bad.
It has become quite bad, yeah. I don't think he would have attacked with Roastmaster anyways.
Well, I mean, the point would be to make him not attack. Was he just not going to attack anyway? That's
Yeah,
weird.
I don't think he was going to attack anyway. I don't think he was willing to... Really?
I don't think you block. I think you want to
No.
double block one of his 2 toughness things.
He didn't play anything. I think we win. Because we blitz out Girder Goons.
Yeah?
We win! From
Those
downtown!
goons did give him.
Copy a legendary, but the other guy didn't know you legend ruled and conceded. Well,
That's the pro strat. That's a gamer move.
I mean, on my opponent's behalf, I think I think the 4/4 haste out of the blue-black deck is not not super expected.
I think you just don't be on the aggro there as the opponent.
Yeah. Well, we can cement shoes, crooked custodian, and then tap land and newsy.
I don't think you need cement shoes out super fast. You could probably just tap land first.
Yeah, but what am I like? I don't have a 3 here. I mean, I could draw into a 3.
I mean, you're gonna have to play the tap land eventually.
Yeah.
It's not like having cement shoots out earlier will strike fear into your opponent and make them misplay or something.
You could. You don't know.
It probably won't. You do have a 3C.
I do. I didn't, but now I do.
There are some 3s in your deck, you gotta admit.
That's true. Do I just swing in on this? I
Yeah,
could have
they're
put
blocking.
cement shoes. But probably better.
Do you want to cement shoes? I don't think that's a
No.
great idea. I think you probably want to play a cat. Oh, he's not blocking?
Cool.
They greedy. They greedy. Get that swamp the fuck out of there. That cat just drew a card.
It's a good cat.
Knowing whether or not you're the aggro deck in Limited is extremely hard.
Yeah.
It's probably the hardest thing to do in Magic.
It's not easy. I could cement shoes on the
Cement
custodian
shoes
and
is
play the lackey.
how much to equip?
2.
Yeah, you can still get your lackey. Yeah, that's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
You can strike fear into them. I would probably just do Newsy, really. Because cement shoes is kind of like haste damage.
Yeah. Let's develop the board. My sleeve is perfect. Thank you. I worked really hard on it.
You could play the cement shoes now, because if you draw a land, you could blitz out cement shoes, your goons.
That's true.
And that's 7 damage out of nowhere. Which is funny.
No, I
You
can't.
probably won't kill them, but it's funny.
It's 6 to blitz and shoes.
Yeah, it's if you draw land. Oh, they blew up your cat!
I already played a land this turn, so it would be another turn before.
Oh.
Well, just play the goons.
You're gooning. You might just kill your goons, which is getting you closer to that 5 for the Newsy, baby.
It's true. What?
Fucking Newsy? Why?
I don't know. Because he could, I guess.
They got a handful of removal, I guess.
I can underdog and shoes, but
You could put your shoes on the lackey and underdog.
yeah.
That does turn lackey into a kind of gross amount of damage.
Pretty good. Like, I do have to pay the mana to shuffle the shoes around, but...
Exert them for 3 extra damage.
What? When it
Bro.
dies, create 2 treasures? I guess he's gonna kill it.
Bro, he's got some brain genius moves going on over there.
Nope, he's just dead.
It's like,
He just
if
wanted
I
to play a
draw
spell.
exactly blank, I'm gonna be in the clear. I'll kill their guy, I'll get 2 treasure, I'll kill their other guy.
It could have happened. You never know.
I applaud them for their brain genius maneuvers. Either that or there's like, this is a thing I can play and I'm mad. I believe in their brain genius maneuvers.
Yeah, they for sure had something. They just needed to draw
They're like,
exactly
if I
the correct
draw a
spell.
swamp, we're in the clear.
Yeah. Sure.
That dude just lost to shoes.
Well, when you put it
Imagine
that
losing
way.
to shoes. Those go on your feet, buddy.
No, a 0-4.
Oh, you're fucked. It's over.
Damn it.
No, you get a rooftop nuisance him later. Don't attack.
How could you? How could you play an 0-4 wall for 1 against me? In your red-white deck? This is cruelty.
You gotta play a cat if you want.
Yeah. Do I want another snoozy?
Probably not. It's like one of your worst 2-drops.
Yeah.
You want to find your Kraken or your 4/4 black guy that drop a 2/2.
Yeah. What you got, opponent? Killing my snoozy!
Damn, they a snoozy hater.
Kinda want to block this, but I know I shouldn't.
Why?
Because I could kill it.
You're gonna nuisance step them both down and then have a good time, though. Or you could just security bypass on your cat.
That's what I was thinking. It's awkward being on the cat, because more removal is good against the cat.
You getting rid of Echo Inspector? Just playing your Maestro's Theater? Are you getting rid of, like, Rooftop Nuisance or something? Which feels wrong.
Yeah.
Is it just Incriminate?
I was kind of thinking of getting rid of Incriminate,
It
but...
feels like Incriminate here.
Yeah, because a
Because you play
flyer...
Maestro's Theater and get Island? Or is that the one that doesn't get Island?
both of them get Island and Swamp.
You just said both of them get Mountain Swamp when I asked.
I said Island Swamp! I said Island Swamp!
I don't believe you. Check the tapes.
I said Island Swamp. It might have said, like, Mountain, because I was mumbling.
Check the captioner.
The captioner got neither island or mountain.
You said plains. AQR what'd he say? Mylar Swamp. There we go. You could block here, that'd be kind of funny. You shouldn't.
I can't, because it has menace.
Alright, that dude got Manache. Why are they attacking? That's crazy.
I don't know.
They're dealing damage to you in video game? Oh shit.
Okay.
They did it at the wrong time. You probably just get rid of the storefront. Like you play Echo Inspector and you'd rather connive on him. Get rid of the Cricket Custodian if you're getting a 1/1 counter on something, probably.
Maybe. There's the goons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you can tap them both down next turn and then Girder Goons on the turn after that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a big annoying thing. Tap down that instead.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they attacking?
What?
Fully tapped out? I mean, just gobble them up, I guess.
No, because that would kill the lackey, because it has menace.
Yeah, but it's just a lackey.
Yeah, but I want
Audible into a
to
way better
sacrifice the
plan.
lackey to the rooftop nuisance.
Yeah, but you could have waited a while on that. You could have killed his mans. I mean, I guess you'll kill him, which is okay. Oh, and you get to get out of dude? Damn, that's crazy.
Do I veteran or fish?
I mean, you can hit him first and find out what's happening.
Yeah. I don't think I even want to play the Kraken is the thing. I think I just want to blitz out the Girder Goons next turn.
Yeah, probably, but you can get rid of the veteran and play Lackey.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think you're doing the Goons next turn even. I think you're nuisancing probably.
Give me a fish.
Because if they play another blocker, they will think they're in a pretty good position, and then you just kill them.
Huh.
With them not even playing a blocker, you could just Goons them.
Yeah, I think I want a Goons. He probably has a thing that untaps a thing, but I don't think that's going to help him enough. Yay!
Yeah.
We're hitting them, baby!
Hitting them where it hurts. And they're
The life total.
Oh, that too.
Well,
That's where the life points are kept.
the life total is stored in the balls.
Yeah.
5-0. You might not have to drop out before I'm done with this sealed, apparently.
It's true. I do gotta take my melatonin though.
Go for it. Damn, Colt.
You have gotten hot garbage in your sealed.
Well, I can't... I mean, I can play things, but I'm playing everything a turn slow. This is real awkward. Opponent goes first, so I could draw into a basic land.
You have a pretty strong hand here.
Yeah.
Since you're not even going first for some kind of blitz aggro thing, you probably just keep this, and
Yeah.
you have a slower game.
Which hopefully Kraken will just win for me single-handedly.
You also have a decent chance of finding an untapped land.
Let's find out. Nope. Real blue-black hours have engaged. Meanwhile, my
That
opponent's
can
on...
largely function just drawing 2 drops for the next 8 turns.
Awkward. Awkward. This sucks.
You can play Broker's Veteran.
Yeah, to block the Venom Connoisseur. Played a stupid 1/4, so I can't even attack. You tapping it on his turn? Rabble rousing. Whenever you attack with one more creatures, create that many 1/1s. Okay. And if you have
That's
10 or more
goofy.
creatures, you can play the exiled card.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Seems okay.
No complaints out of me. Hey!
You Chrome Cat, because
Yeah.
you don't have 2 blue. And you can scry. Get out of here.
But he's so hot.
He's not a dog.
Those abs! Get rid of the shield counter. Do it.
Might start getting out of control.
Yeah. Especially if he kills my cat. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna lose to that enchantment, which is a bummer.
They have to attack for it, and you can... You could get out your flyer guy and just not attack. He's gonna ditch Lackey here.
Yeah.
Their attack's below, and you're gonna start playing stronger things. You can just start hitting them in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Kraken looking pretty bad here.
Yeah, but I mean, every time they
I guess
tap it
you get
down, I
a
get a
1/1
fish.
each time. Goon's looking pretty good here. A 4/4? Hell yeah. That is annoying.
Yeah.
Did you forget to put islands in your deck again?
I could have fetched 2 islands off of the sack lands if I had known that I was gonna draw 4 swamps. It's got a flyer.
Man, that's crazy.
Rude. Well, he does have Ginny Faye. I do lose this game. I do lose this game very bad.
That's funny.
My opponent
That's
living
a
the
funny
good
prank
life.
They did.
It is this is an impossibly good Naya deck. They have every single thing they could possibly want going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I got the island. And just in time, too. I just want to go to the next game. Fuck this. I'm out of here.
They would have to fuck up pretty severely for you to win that.
They could just hit attack all until I die.
Yeah. Mulliganing probably makes it even worse there, really.
Yeah. I think that I just would not have been able to win that game, because I just don't have removal.
I guess if you mulligan into like a really good aggro hand, and then you're still on the draw,
Right.
so you're still kind of fucked.
Yeah. Again?
This one's a mulligan, I think.
Yeah. Hey! Oh, right! This card's in our deck.
Yeah, that card can go away.
Oh, the mute key does not work when I am in Magic Arena.
You cannot stop the hype train. Because that's maybe a lot of lands, but you don't want to not have 3 lands.
Right.
Snooping Newsy is so bad.
It's a 2/2 for 2.
There's like nothing else here to replace it with either, is there?
No, I don't think so.
Like your biggest
No,
hope
my
is
security
that you
bypass.
hit one of the couple things that can exile from graveyard. Because it's never hitting that 5. Never happening. They got a funny little raccoon guy over there. That's cool.
I do have a 1/2 for 1 that can gain double strike until end of turn.
That's impressive. News up, baby.
Yep. Time for snoozing.
There you go.
That's
You
a
found
good
guy.
hit. If I draw into another swamp, it's tempting to just start doing that, because I draw a card every time.
Yeah.
No! Not Naya.
the newsy. He's thinking about double strike probably, because he can afford it now.
Oof. Good dog. Hey!
Yeah. Could just crunch in.
I'm doing it. I'm going for it. Zoom!
How scared are they? They're at 20, so it shouldn't be very scared. You could have rooftop nuisance without casualty.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could broker's veteran and put the shoes on.
I was kind of thinking about... like, once I have enough mana, I can underdog and put the shoes on the underdog.
Yeah. You probably want your veteran out.
Yeah.
Because he's a guy. He's a fella.
Gee, I wonder if my opponent has something at instant speed.
It's probably good to put the shoes on. And is
Dan
rooftop
Sabner
nuisance
gifted a tier 1
instant?
sub to No Louse.
No.
It's not, right?
No. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Dan.
I mean, if they have something at instant, putting the shoes on feels pretty good.
Yeah.
They're gonna spend their quality instant speed removal on some dumb newsy wearing shoes.
Newsy wearing shoesy.
What are they gonna do? Stop a newsy? Impossible.
It'll never happen.
They probably wanted to just double strike and kill it.
I mean, he does get treasures out of this, but that does leave him without creatures on the board.
What? The fuck are they gonna cast? That's worth that.
I don't know.
That's 2 cards they spent.
Yep. That's 2 cards on 2 mana. Maybe it's something good. I don't know.
Are they casting Nicol Bolas here or what? What could be that good?
The Lago strat.
I'm so mad that that dude didn't react when Lago cast Nicol Bolas out of his Dino deck.
He should have. It's very rude not to. Maybe it's
zero
Exodia.
indication that they saw anything out of the ordinary. Just like, oh, dinosaur deck cast Nicol Bolas. That's a classic. That's normal. Should have expected this.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could sack the Snoozy and hit him with... and tap down both of them, freeze both of them.
Yeah.
But I'm also feeling putting the shoesies on the underdog here.
You could underdog shoesies, yeah. Tapping them both down feels pretty nice, though. Those motherfuckers can get lifelink somehow. I don't know how. They have text on them, and one of the words is lifelink.
Should maybe read the text on it, really.
They have to tap another untapped citizen, so they would have to tap, like, one of them attacks and then taps down the other, and it gains +1/+0 and lifelink.
That's weird.
It's just a question of whether or not it's worth sacking the Snoozy.
Yeah, probably. Because then you can put the boots on the veteran. You draw 2 cards.
That's pretty cool.
And you can even get a lackey, too.
Yeah.
And it must be the shoes. You may be killing this person with 4 hits from the shoes.
These shoes weren't made for walking, but that's just what they'll do.
I think they hit you with a nice just because of how long it took you to do that. They're like, oh man, that must have been impressive. It took them a lot of clicking and thinking.
What the fuck is this?
Yo, they played a mythic rare.
6 mana, 5/5. When it enters the battle, it enters the battlefield with 2 shield counters. When it enters the battlefield or attacks, you may remove a shield counter and make a citizen.
Well, it's not attacking. That's for sure. You can't allow that.
No, yet another blocker.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Damn it.
Well,
Awkward.
do you blast your veteran to hell?
I don't think I do.
You blasting the lackey to hell?
It's tempting to just...
You have about 2 turns to win the game. I would not play that. You're drawing cards.
Yeah. I think I am blasting the veteran to hell.
Not the 1/2?
I'm having a lot of thoughts right now.
You could crooked tap land.
Yeah. Pretty sure I'm just losing this game because of that stupid mythic angel.
They blocked, so maybe not.
Yeah. They're still going to gain 3 off the civil servants, but...
And they did if they do that? Well, they played a thing.
Yeah. And now... Rakish Revelers aren't a citizen, so they can't tap it down with Civil Servant, but they can tap down the 1/1 with Civil Servant. Deal 5, gain 3.
They keep on playing things.
They really just have a lot of cards, huh? Oh, the Skycrier is a citizen, so they gain 6.
You draw a card off of Metamorphosis.
If I incriminate
could
Sanctuary
put the-
Warden, Rakish Revelers,
They can just choose Warden and have it do nothing.
it's sacrifice.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You could try that then. So if they get rid of the warden, you can maybe go into a longer game.
Right. Well. Oh god.
You can deal 10 damage if you attack.
They didn't gain 6. Could have gotten there.
You could play Maestro Theater and pass with Metamorphosis. You could attack for 4 with the shoes. Or 6 with the shoes, actually. Is that a good idea? Maybe. Because then you can leave the lackey behind and Metamorphosis them. I would not use it on the lackey. I would use it on the custodian.
They're gonna get a lot of life this turn, though. So it's probably not gonna matter.
It will depend on how scared they are. So if they do something like only attack with the Civil Servants and maybe only in the air is what they're doing. If it's only with the 5/5, you're feeling pretty okay, but you don't get to gobble them up. You do get to gobble up a servant at least.
Yep.
You do have one more tap down in your deck, I think. I think that's basically you're out.
I don't think that even does it.
They also probably just have another card to play, which will be annoying.
They do have 3 cards in hand.
They have just been drawing cards that do things.
Yeah. Even if they are all lands, I think I'm still dead on board.
The gaining 6 twice is not great.
Yeah. Jokel Hops would be so good right now.
Them only having 6 lands is insane.
Yeah. I do lose.
You could fake your own death. You could have done it on your underdog. That would have been value.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. It's like Colt said, you should have targeted yourself with that. You would have gotten the victory.
Some silver border nonsense. Well, we got to 5, and then we hit 2 nutso Naya decks in a row. So let's see if we can at least break even on this one.
Naya is the slur color combination. That would be why, Ash.
Oh, I was very confused as to what the fuck you were saying, and then I looked at chat. This is a pretty good hand.
I don't know, you don't have a 1-drop.
It's true. Not having a 1-drop does mean I have less difficult decisions to make. Oh yeah, I can fuck with the stanchions. That's what those things are called. They're stanchions.
You can't see your cursor.
I'm rattling a thing over by the opponent's side.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up you would do that. That's BM.
Get me a swamp. My opponent's on the low cost blue black bullshit.
They might even get to 5.
Yeah.
They might be playing more than 5 different mana costs.
Oh no, they have a third color. What'll we do?
Probably play a cat. Aw, shit, you're winning.
Hell yeah.
Bottom of the deck.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Sure. Do we want the shoes?
I love the shoes. The shoes are so funny.
We'll keep the shoes. I can put the shoes on the Kraken.
That's definitely a great idea. Nothing can go wrong there.
Look, it might not be
What could be bad
functionally-
about the Kraken not untapping?
I'll take the 2.
Been a while that they're attacking.
Metropolis Angel. If you attack with one or more creatures with counters on them, draw a card.
I guess you're slamming Kraken.
Yeah. Yeah, each tentacle gets a cement shoe. I'll go tradesies on your flyer. You kidding me? All day, every day.
What does Metropolis Angel do? Not block? What?
That's crazy.
What does the angel do?
Whenever a creature with a counter attacks, you draw a card.
That's fucked up.
Do I get a fish?
That would be crazy if you get a fish here. What is he tapping down?
The Snoozy, probably.
Oh, so that he can get in on the ground?
I don't know.
Make him sacrifice one.
What I would like to
guess you-
do is Metamorphosis as a
Yeah,
combat
that's-
trick.
That's probably pretty good. You just swing all. Let's see what happens.
Because then I draw a card and I can maybe make them...
Yeah.
sacrifice something. And now they have to choose between their flyers. I did not draw the land. Bummer.
You get to play the shoes.
I get to play the shoes!
Now they will know fear.
I can put the shoes on the fish!
Or unblockable. You can also put a security bypass on a Kraken. I don't know what situation that would ever be helpful, but you could do it.
Yeah.
Because if they have any blocker, they'll just tap down your guy, probably.
Right. Could put the security bypass on the Chrome Cat. Opponent's attacking?
I don't think they're allowed to do that. They're dead. Like, if they play another creature, they're still dead. Because you can rooftop nuisance before combat, and then they have nothing to get your Kraken with.
Oh, yeah.
I'd probably do double just to be safe. Because then
Then
you
I
can
could-
probably find a land, even.
Yeah. Goodbye, fish. We were gonna put shoes on you, but it was not meant to be.
Because even if they have an answer to stay alive, they still have their stuff tapped out so they can't kill you.
Right.
And there's a land for Incriminate.
Do I incriminate or do I put the shoes on something?
Oh, you could put the shoes on something. I would probably...
They would still live. So,
You could attack and then Incriminate, maybe, see what they do.
they got a flash flyer.
You could Incriminate now, because they did that at a dumb time. Maybe get
The
rid of
3-1 and the
one
1-2.
Yeah. It's like, do you want to die? Or do you want to lose your thing that can attack back?
They do want to lose the thing that can attack back. Cool. Changes in indulgence. Oh no, it got a counter on it. Oh no.
You're gonna have a lot of guys.
Yeah, because I
Oh
can,
shit, they got a land.
can call in the goon squad.
Oh, the Goon Squad, you can't put on the shoes, though.
Ooh, big tap skis. Can't do it on the Kraken, though. Oh, I win. I security bypass on something and some cement shoes, and then
Hell yeah. You can even do it on the cat.
yeah.
And they can't do nothing about it. You could play the Snooping Newsy and maybe you'll hit 5 for once. And then lose the game.
That's true. I could do that.
It must be the shoes.
Boom.
Why did the card come out?
Because it was like tucked under the land, kind of.
When you die, all your cards tucked under lands are revealed.
Even though they were revealed the whole time. We broke even. One more game, and then the seal to be over. One way or another.
And I will have to go to bed.
Yeah.
See, it's easy. You just go infinite.
Yeah. Problem solved. I just need to win 10 of these in a row, and then I'll have a backup in case I go 0.
Sand blows, but you probably keep it. You do go first, which makes
So
it better.
bad. Yeah. Give me the swamp. Oh, yeah, Magic Legends. That was a very unfortunate thing.
Most of your deck is 2-drops, so it's probably fine.
I would have liked to draw that infiltration thingy, but can't have everything.
So I think there would be an argument there for just hitting for 4, but that'd be kind of greedy.
That would be real greedy.
Some might say it's the opposite of greed, though, because you draw a card.
6/4 Menache. Well.
Well, you can just tap it down, never have to deal with it.
They draw a card.
That's a good-ass card, what the fuck?
It gets untapped? That's fucked.
Bro, what the fuck?
Well,
you have a better one. They're tapping it down right away. So they want to crunch in.
well.
They no longer get to crunch in super successfully. They probably still want to crunch in.
Because I can trade for it. Do I just trade for it?
That's probably the safest thing to do.
I swan to John if he has a pump spell.
Because your Kraken stats are more fake than his dude's stats.
Yeah. His dude can just keep doing it.
I think you can play that and try and attack in or something. Oh, wow.
Well, he can kill one of my things, but just one, and then
That
he's
is true.
empty on board. We're at 4, baby.
It's a miracle.
Do I have a 4-drop in my deck?
You have a 4-drop in your graveyard.
Oh, right, the Kraken. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing 1. 1 or 5.
Well, you're just crunching.
Yep.
You're munching. You're attacking. You're dealing 2. You're
And they have
shocking his
gained
face.
a lot.
That's something you can tap down, baby.
That's something I can tap down. Well, there's the goons.
There's
Early.
the goons. Now, there's an argument for rushing those guys out. I think it's a bad argument, but you can do it.
It is a bad argument because I can't.
I mean, next turn.
Oh, yeah.
To purposely get them in the graveyard for your 5.
Oh. Well.
You could rush them out and then sack them in a turn.
I mean, they automatically get sacked.
I mean, with the rooftop nuisance.
Oh. Can I? I don't. No, I'm short a mana.
Because you're
Oh wait,
not
no.
getting the
You're
blitz.
right. You're right. I'm dumb.
The problem is, it means you only get to attack with the goons.
Yeah.
But you do get value.
That's value, baby.
You can maybe find your 3rd one of those.
Snoozy engaged.
Oh, if they didn't have a block, you would have killed them. That would have been spicy.
Yeah.
They do have several things, though. They do have cards in their hand that they can
My
play.
Snoozy is snoozing.
You do get to make them get rid of one of their big fucked up things.
Yeah. Which is your favorite? The flyer? Okay.
So you could just like slam out a newsie and a cat and keep the underdog a secret. Or you could underdog lackey.
Yeah. It spends my mana.
Surely you want to attack.
Yeah. God indeed. If I draw the shoes, I can put them on the fish.
Always open for the shoes. The shoes are the MVP.
The shoes have won us so many games. No! Exile! You
Oh
bitch!
damn. And that got them this newsie.
You bitch.
Damn. I would play your land within your deck. You definitely should have done that before the cat, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's arguably... I forget how the math works out, if it's worse to do that after than just not doing anything. Probably is. It definitely is, actually.
Yeah.
So you should have just kept it in your hand at that point.
Yeah. That would have been smart. Snoozy time.
I also have not been paying attention to what you milled. Just know what's left in your deck.
What? It's a 4/2 lifelinker.
You can get in for one.
I'm going to get in for
Please
one.
tell me
to
your
death.
shoes are not in the graveyard.
Don't think they are. Or not. Oh my god.
Please tell me they don't. Oh, they attack with a lifelinker. That's so unpoggers of them.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Now you get to discard your boots. Your shoesies.
I didn't. Fucking 4 toughness sons of bitches over there.
You are in dire need of cement.
I need the shoes so bad.
You need them so bad.
I should have.
That's not Pogger's move. Right?
Oh my god. And they got a fucking mythic.
That's not good for them, I don't think.
Yeah, no, that's actually sick.
Can you just attack all and win now? I think you attack all and win, don't you? Because they have 5
1,
blockers.
2, 3, 4, 5. Block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They mill 3.
You need the shoes. You would need the shoes.
Yeah.
Maybe next turn.
Yeah, because I'm not dead
Because the
yet.
lifelink ain't doing shit anymore. You do extremely need to attack with that guy, though.
Yeah.
And then you maybe kill him next turn.
Well,
You will certainly kill him next turn. This
9.
doesn't kill you unless they have a card that's like not in the set or something. I'm pretty sure.
Come on, shoes.
Playing that mythic makes them lose, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They have 4 blockers. Surely attacking all just wins here.
Let's find out.
Because their lifelink ain't doing shit no more.
Right.
They have to kill their own guy right now, and then they maybe win.
If they sacrifice the angel, they win. If they don't, they lose. Cool.
Bye-bye.
Yay! They lost the game for themselves. If they didn't play that, they would have won.
Don't play Mythics, kids. Do get 7 wins, though. That's easy. That's free gems.
That's free. Every time, guaranteed.
Boy, they sure played a card that killed themselves real bad.
They sure did. Maybe they didn't read the twice that many part of it. Because if it wasn't twice that many cards in damage, I would have lost.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to how much damage you did at the end. Was it not at least 8? I guess it would need to be 9.
I think it needed to be 9.
But how much
Mythics
damage
are
did you do?
generally powerful and do a lot of interesting things, but you do have to read the card.
They had 4 blockers and you had like 9 dudes, and I think you would have dealt like 9 or 10 damage.
Something like that.
I was super not paying attention though.
It would have been very close if it were not twice that many, but it was twice that many, so they did just die.
Paul is saying 11 damage. And they had 8 cards left in their deck, and they would have had 9 cards left in their deck if it wasn't twice that many. Because he only hit them with the fish 1 time.
Yeah, I missed a fish.
Well, the fish wouldn't have mattered because the fish you missed was before they played
Oh,
that.
right. The fish was just 1 damage.
And then you're like, oh no, they played a mythic. And then I was like, don't you just kill them though?
Yeah.
And then you found out, yeah, you just kill them. They're
just-
just dead.
You just hit the button until they die.
You hit the button until they die, and it's great.
You got Void Rend, white, blue, black, instant, can't be countered, destroy a permanent, taps for red, green, white, the fucking limo. Another Kraken, I'm up to like 3 or 4
You can have a
Krakens.
Kraken deck. That card's bad. That's so bad constructed, surely.
Yeah. Maestro's Ascendancy. For Grixis, you get an enchantment. During each of your turns, you may cast an instant or sorcery from your graveyard by sacrificing a creature in addition to paying its other costs. If a spell cast this way would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead.
They really don't make ascendancies like they used to, huh?
I mean, I feel like one of the Ascendancies is pretty good, but not as good as they were.
I'm just thinking about like Jeskai ascendancy.
Yeah, Mardu Ascendancy is also pretty nuts. Evelyn the Covetous, 2, and Weird Grixis for a 2/5 flash vampire rogue. When Evelyn or another vampire enters the battlefield under your control, exile the top card of each player's library with a collection counter on it. Once each turn, you may play a card from exile with a collection counter on it if it was exiled by an ability you controlled, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to cast it. So it's like a mini... what's the mono black dude from Kaladesh? 4 mana, 2/4 Death Touch. Kinda does this.
Oh, Riveteer's ascendancy makes everything a scrap trawler.
Ooh.
I guess the scrap trawler is mostly nuts because of getting the non-creature stuff, though.
Even so, like, just being able to get a chain of creatures back seems good.
Do this only once each turn? There's no fun allowed.
Damn.
0 fun.
Bootlegger's Stash, 6 mana artifact, lands you control have tap to create a treasure token. That seems like a commander card and a half right there. Workshop Warchief, 5 mana, 5/3, trample Rhino Warrior. When it enters the battlefield, gain 3 life. When it dies, create a 4/4. Oh, it's Thragtusk. Hey, they made a Thragtusk. They made a Thragtusk that you can give haste. And also the thing that it makes when it leaves is... it it specifies dies. It's not quite a Thragtusk. Because Thragtusk says when it leaves the battlefield, it makes a 3/3. This one specifies dies, so it's not quite Thragtusk, but it's a Thragtusk.
Thragtusk also gains fucking 5 life.
Oh,
but also
shit.
doesn't have trample.
Yeah.
And also, you can't make it have haste.
Yeah. It's not exactly Thragtusk, but it's kind of a Thragtusk.
He's got a big wrench. I gotta say that.
Yeah. They started putting colors
all
on
the new
artifacts.
ascendancies are trash. They all look so bad. To like have some text that starts being good, and then it's like, oh, you gotta jump through these hoops. Actually,
Colored artifacts has been a thing for years now.
meanwhile, Jeskai ascendancy says, if you don't jump through a hoop, I'll give you $1 million. So you see that hoop over there? Just don't go near there, and you're good.
Yeah. We also got Ob Nixilis, the 1 black red for a 3-mana legendary planeswalker Nixilis. Casualty X. The copy isn't legendary and has starting loyalty X. +1. Each opponent loses 2 life unless they discard a card. If you control a demon or devil, you gain 2 life. -2 to make a 1/1 red devil creature token with when this creature dies, it deals 1 damage to any target. And -7. Target player draws 7 cards and loses 7 life. Pretty good. And also a rare wild card.
I'm a pretty big fan of 3-mana planeswalkers that make stupid little devils.
Yeah. No, I wanted to look at those.
I played my fair share of Tybalt. More than my fair share, really.
I mean, in limited, 3-mana Tybalt was pretty spicy. When you look at freshly collected rares. Errant Street Artist. 1-mana Flash Defender Haste 03. 1 and a blue, tap. Copy target spell you control that wasn't cast. You may choose new targets for the copy. So you can copy a copy. Seems good for Jordan's deck.
What a weird little street artist.
Sanguine Spy, 3-mana 2/3.
The weenie.
Menace Lifelink. Pay 1 and sacrifice a creature. Look the top card of your library. You may put that card into your graveyard. At the beginning of your end step, if there are 5 or more mana values among cards you control among cards in your graveyard, you may pay 2 life. If so, draw a card.
That Sanguini man got the Manake.
Yeah, I mean, like, this card's pretty solid just as a 2/3 for 3 with Menace and Lifelink, and the other stuff is
I just think about Gifted Etherborn and I'm unimpressed by every card.
Gifted Etherborn is a high standard. Oh, we got another Ascendancy. Broker's Ascendancy.
Gifted Etherborn also wasn't even good.
It's good. It's good.
He got no play ever.
Yeah. They just didn't know what they were missing out on. Green, white, blue for an enchantment. At the beginning of your end step, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control and a loyalty counter on each planeswalker you control.
Gifted Etherborn is really funny to play against Burn.
I made that a reality at one of the modern events. I played Gifted Etherborn on 2, and they look at it and they're just like, I can't win. I can't win the game anymore. This is like, they spend a bolt on it, and that's not a bolt that's going to face, but they have to spend a bolt on it because it has 3 toughness and it has lifelink.
Oh, me, I need a bolt for the stupid little man.
Can't even
Those
shock
bolts are
this
supposed
idiot?
to go at your face.
You're telling me I've gotta spend a fucking lightning helix to kill this 2-mana creature? Spicy chicken sandwich sounds pretty good right now, but I think if I eat food, I may have further issues. We had fish today, and it was really good, but my stomach was like, oh, new food. Ew, gross. From the gas station? Oh, God. Yeah, no, I would definitely be hospitalized after that.
You might be hospitalized just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Just thinking about how a gas station exists.
What do we got for new Capenna Mastery? We can get this bird avatar. Bird avatar, Jetmir. I wish Jetmir was not a very large cat. I want. There's other cooler, hotter cats in this set.
Are there?
Yeah.
Are you just thinking of a Johnny again? I'm so mad that Underdog isn't a dog.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put that orb into that socket. Then
Not
a
even a
specific cat.
coyote.
What's
Not
the
even a wolf.
collection?
Not even like a lizard or something.
There are some pretty hot lizards.
They could be like, get it? He's an underdog, but he's a lizard. It's a different animal.
Search cat. Oh, right. A bunch of these cats are super flat-faced. This guy's pretty cool, though.
Yeah,
this
that's
guy
the good cat.
is the good cat in this set. Jewel Thief, also pretty alright,
Wait,
but like...
why does that cat deal so much damage to you?
Which one? Oh, Black Market Tycoon.
That's so much.
That is... It's
That's
not a good
lot
card.
Of damage.
It's not a good card, but look at his face.
It's not even like a 3/3 or something?
Yeah,
what the
no.
fuck is this?
It is fucked up. This guy is fine.
The last time I played Constructed, there was shit like Llanowar Elves. I'm unimpressed.
Yeah. Mage's Attendant is a really cool card.
You can skip a mana turn just by looking at a card sometimes.
These two also pretty cool. But it's like a lot of them are flat-faced. And they don't got no tails.
There's that one green card that just makes a treasure. It doesn't like hurt you, he doesn't have to tap.
It is 4 mana for the one that consistently makes treasure, but Jewel Thief is like
I mean,
it's
the one that already exists.
Oh,
The one that gets played.
Dockside something? Dockside Extortionist?
Prosperous Innkeeper.
Oh, that guy.
He's a 1/1 instead, I guess, but he
only gets
heals
the
you instead
one.
of hurting you.
He only gets the 1. What? I might be thinking of a Canlander card. I fucked up not buying this. I should have bought this. I like the pixel art lands a lot.
I don't know, you're right, green. There's like Kessig Naturalist. That gets you mana when you attack.
Yeah.
Red green just holding back doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, like that. It's the best cat art in the set, but that cat. That should be an uncommon at best. The fact that they made that a rare is so misleading about its actual power level.
Him an extra point of damage or something.
Yeah, if he were a 3/2, it would be a little more appealing because then
Like, it's not even that crazy to give him the 3 because he has to not use it if he wants the treasure.
or make it so you lose 1 life because isn't it like you
2
lose
is kind of a lot.
You lose 2 life for each treasure you control?
Like, you probably just take the 2 damage from him like once a game or something, once or twice a game. But that's a lot of damage, actually.
Yeah. Like, if you're trying to save up, then you're taking, like, 4 or 6 damage.
If you saving up costing you 6 life is a lot.
This card will just kill you.
Or if you just have 2 and you want to get 2 treasure.
My homeboy.
That dude is a nasty man. I don't like that guy.
I love Combo. Yes, please. Please cast a removal spell on him.
I would like to take 10 damage trying to find a bolt.
Oh, yes, please cast Op. Oh, yeah. You love it.
I would like you to be at 30. I think that's more fair for me.
Mm-hmm. That's what you want.
I would like to cast 10 bolts.
All right.
I would like to bolt 4 times, Snapcaster 4 times, and then find an additional 2 bolts. Gonna hit you with a few Pillar of Flames.
I mean, if you bolt your opponent with combo out, you are dealing 1 damage and taking 2. So good.
Well, one of the bolts would have to go to combo, I guess.
Yeah. Sack a treasure and draw 2. Deadly Dispute. Yeah, Deadly Dispute is really good.
My favorite Magic clip is maybe still the time that there was a Control v Control matchup and one guy just cast 4 bolts at once to win.
Yeah. It's a good clip.
Because the other guy had the audacity to try and draw cards at the end of a turn.
I guess he's got nothing. Time to tap out. Oh, I'm dead.
And they had like even expected 3 bolts and were prepared for 3 bolts. You were not prepared for 4.
The 4th one is what got him.
Like, well, surely his hand isn't just 4 bolts. That would be absurd.
Yeah, like Black Market Tycoon, I just feel like there are better ways to generate treasure if generating treasure is
Or
what your
specifically
game
a
plan
treasure
is.
deck that seems so scary. You'll just take 20 damage each upkeep.
Yeah. Like you're gonna have to win pretty definitively and pretty quick if you want this guy in your
I
deck.
feel like it just doesn't really need the downside.
No.
Like, he probably accomplishes things in treasure decks. But I just feel like his downside isn't really needed in terms of power level.
Yeah. It is a liability for a card that is not like
Like, they print some pretty fucked up things. I feel like maybe they could have thrown treasure decks a bone instead
Yeah.
of a fish.
oh right, they did reprint Regal Caracal.
Why? Is that just for you?
Yeah. I asked him. It was like, hey, I would really like Regal Caracal and Pride Sovereign to be on Magic Arena. Are you going to play them? Maybe. Probably not. But they put Pride Sovereign, they put Regal Caracal, and they also put the Sacred Cat when they did the Amonkhet remastered thingy. But there are some, like, fucked up cats around now. Like, Lion Sash is a fucked up cat. That's a scoos right there. That's a cat scoos.
It do say cat on that card.
Oh, right, they also put Adorned Pouncer in there. Hell yeah.
That's for no one.
I killed someone in a Commander game with Adorned Pouncer.
Yeah, well, I died in a commander game. So take that.
Damn. Essica's Chariot is a cat artifact. That's really good. 4 mana, you get a 4/4 vehicle with crew 4. You also get 2/2 cats, and also when the chariot attacks, you make a copy of a token that you control. This card is fucked up.
I think I'm skipping the standard, bro.
Well, you don't want to play against Essica's Chariot?
All these decks seem boring to fight.
I don't know what the standard is going to look like after new Capenna. I don't know I don't know what good standard decks are like, so I don't know what decks are like, what decks now exist, what decks got better, what decks got worse.
I haven't seen any new Capenna cards that seem strong
Yeah.
outside of limited.
Displacer Beast is a pretty neat card. If
Like,
you
I
want.
haven't really seen anything that would scare a Goldspan dragon too much, I don't think.
Yeah. Goldspan Dragon is a high bar to hit. They made a fucked up magic card with Goldspan Dragon. Why, yes, I would like to get the mana to keep up a counterspell to protect my dragon when I attack with my dragon that has haste. Oh, what's that? You are targeting my dragon with a removal spell? That also gives me a treasure, and thus an opportunity to counterspell whatever you want to remove it with. It's a messed up card.
At least there's several different archetypes you can play that just try to have a Goldspan dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. It's tempting to do some kind of token deck, like with that white enchantment that one opponent blasted me with. Ginny Fey, just for funsies.
It seems like the meta been flip-flopping hard recently, though.
I could not hear you.
Like, the meta been flip-flopping hard. Like right now, it's Orzhov control at the peak.
Yeah, the Wanderer plus Loth is pretty powerful. Having an instant speed 4-mana Planeswalker that makes a 2/2 is pretty good. I think even the mono-white aggro decks are playing the Wanderer just because it's so good. Howdy, Porps. Yeah, you're unfortunately you're getting here a little late because we're wrapping things up here. I've been talking for 5 hours.
It's seeming like a case of they made a few comically strong cards and are not printing other comically strong cards that can remotely compete with them.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it's just whatever people have prepared for the least becomes the top deck. And then it rotates around as they change up their sideboards and such.
Yeah, like one of the top decks for a bit was the Mill combo deck. It was similar to what Jordan was playing, but not quite. Got home and had to make dinner. Nice. Dinner's pretty good. I'm kind of hungry, but I know if I eat anything for the next little while, it's going to cause problems, so I'm just gonna chew some gum or something. I don't know. There are cool cards in the set, and I'm looking forward to playing more limited of it.
I'm looking forward to how they are in Canlander. What the
Yeah.
Canlander opinions are.
Yeah.
That's my main care in Magic.
You should play some Gladiator with me.
Maybe.
Gladiator's cool.
I would have to like actually have cards.
Yeah. I
And
recall.
also-
Oh, go ahead.
And also that would mean I would have to install the several terabytes that Magic Arena needs. And I've already looked at so many Magic cards tonight.
That's true.
I got 14 wins by proxy.
You did help me because
I did tell you to go blue.
I did have to go blue in both of those decks because the game just told me play blue. What is this? How many do you get? 4 mythics and 12 rares for $50?
What the actual fuck?
$50?
That's so bad. Holy shit. That's egregious.
Obscene. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
a thing you don't have in your store because it'll make players think, what the fuck?
Yeah.
All of this is so bad.
At the very least, you tuck it away. Like, you hide it behind something else.
That's the thing that makes people start thinking, oh shit, should I not spend any money at all on this? Is this how bad it is?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right, there's also the charms. Some of the charms are pretty cool.
That seems like a thing that just makes them lose money.
It's does not seem good. Objection.
Wow.
I want that. You give me a bird doing a Phoenix Wright thing. I have enough gold. I need to stop the stream. I can't have people seeing me like have a moment of weakness and spending money on bullshit.
Well, it's double fake money because it's your coins.
That's true.
Plus,
So
you gained gems.
I did. I gained 400 gems out of that. That was crazy. And maybe I'll keep winning forever and ever on subsequent sealeds. I definitely won't go like 2 and 3 for the next 3 sealed events that I do, like I always do.
He'll sneak out of my sight and go like green, white, and lose. He'll have like 14 green and white cards and just play 26 lands.
I'm not that desperate, but I don't want to play blue. It's so much thinking.
Especially with the decks that you had to do where you had no removal, you just had tap downs.
I just had tap downs. Every game was
You were forced into tempo.
Yeah. It's like I'm not
heavy tempo too, which you normally can't even do in limited.
My best limited format, the limited format where I won the most games by far, it's not even close, was Dominaria. And that's because, Dominaria. I was so good at Dominaria because I was able to snap up blue-white tempo almost every time. And I would just put Jousting Lance on a bird and have 2 Icy Manipulators on the field and win every game. Those were the days. But still, it's so much thinking. Brain hurty. Anyways, I'm probably going to buy that Ace Attorney bird. Also, thanks to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting. Thanks again to Colt for the 1337 donation, and thanks to Dan for the gift sub.
Rest in peace.
Oh, rip in peace, dog. Upcoming streams Saturday, more Satisfactory, more Factorio. We might actually do stuff in space this time. Next Monday is kind of an open day. We'll see if I feel up to arranging a multiplayer thing. If not, then that'll be Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Or maybe not Battle. Maybe Battle. We'll see. Next Tuesday is probably going to be... Actually, there's been a couple of like shorter term games that I've been looking at doing a bit of streaming of. So sometime next week I might do a variety kind of day, because I want to stream Backpack Hero. I think that game is really cool, and I would like more folks to see it. So we'll see. I think next week is a little more up in the air. I'll be able to give you a better idea of what all is going to be going down on Saturday, so tune in for that. And yeah, thanks again belatedly to LawyerDog for joining me and guiding my hips, and thanks to everyone in chat for hanging out, and hopefully I will see you all again on Saturday for Factorio. Have a good evening.